I think we're back now. Yep. Are y'all still with me? I think you all are still with me. I'm looking at my items again here. There it is. I swapped up my boots. Whenever I evade through enemies, my active cooldown. Well, it says my active ultimate. Does that mean if my ultimate is currently active? Only when my berserker Flim Flam is active. If I evade through enemies, the cooldown reduces. Oh, and then eventually I can do it back to back if I keep on evading and attacking. That's super cool. Yes, I think you all are still with me. Right. Come on. Alright. You know, I like this. It actually works better without the leap.
Splitting open my dreams. Order demanded an answer. I must release them. This holy place is of seawater and rot.
Here we go.
I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think.
Here you go.
Fills my head.
Oh my gosh. This is way better with that attack speed. Ooh. Maybe. There it is. There it is. I'm looking at my attack power. Nice. Nice. Now, how much do I get? Wait, 0? Hold on. 1? I don't know. Is it random? I'm going to another nightmare dungeon. Everybody. Let's see what's up with it. It has bleeding damage. I want to see if I can survive the bleeding damage. So I'm starting off with 0. 0 potions. That ain't good. Come on. Oh no. There's a lot of damage over here on this dude here. But I got him. Try to get me. Okay, that death blow really helped there. Okay. Okay, I can maintain. Oh, look, back to back. Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. As long as I keep evading through the enemies, it will reduce that cooldown. Oh, look, we're doing it back to back. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Yes. Faster and faster. Awesome. So here I have to keep dashing through them, and it should cut that cooldown out of the guy. Uh-oh. Alright. Death blow, please. Alright, it's working out even more than before. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. We were looking for these animus carriers, and we haven't been to these other sections. Yeah. Right over here. Yeah. Goodbye, goodbye. Another one. Attack, tack, tack, tack. Boom. Yes. Sweet. Come on. The paper. Pomok Trichek.
Write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of
Yeah.
that have been my dreams.
Sweet.
I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife.
Return the bloodstone to the pedestal.
I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead.
Oh my gosh, this is just wonderful. This is great.
Hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
Wonderful. Whee! Living damage. Slam. I am powerful now. Who knows how strong I really am? Unstoppable. Wow. Okay, all the way through. And slam. It's effective as much as it needs to be. Woo-wee! Oh, look how fast that cooldown reduces when I dash through a volume of enemies. It just basically resets. Well, this guy's hurting me. Oh, I'm dying. All that bleeding damage. Not quite dead yet. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up that bloodstone. Alright, I feel way more effective and faster than before. Yeah. Cool. Well, you hit level 60 last night? Awesome. Okay. Get all the stuff out of the way. Goodbye. Sweet. Woo-wee! Oh my gosh. This one didn't drop it either. Interesting. Okay. I'll do another one. Wow. That's exciting. I'm getting stronger now. Yep. Gotta evade through enemies. Reset that cooldown. Only while it's active. Okay, again. I'm actually surprised I had so much of that blood, or whatever the heck it is, distilled fear. How did I have so much? Maybe it came out of the whisper chests and so forth, and other. Maybe it came from other sources. Oh, great. Are these slowing attacks? I don't like that. We'll see what happens. I don't like the slowing attacks. Sweet. Amazing. Go, go, go. Right over here. Right over there, right over there. You know, if I pull them towards me and then do that weird chain attack, it should just completely reset my ultimate cooldown. Oh boy. Dash, dash, dash. Alright, he's here.
How long can we stay here? This place of heat.
Sweet. Oh my goodness. Not today. Whoa. All those explosions I'm stepping on. Chop, chop, chop. See, that grapple death blow is awesome. Or the grapple charge is pretty cool. Oh boy. That worked. Whee! Make sure we don't blow up. We're not producing dust devils, I've got to be careful. Okay, so I think I might want to change out my technique. I'm not really doing the bleeding thing as much. Maybe. Woo-wee! It's funny. Just getting stronger and stronger still. I got you. I got you. Whee! Oh no. Way over there? Oh no. Let's go faster. Oh boy. Move! Oh my gosh, what the heck? Not today. And now we go all the way over. I only have one health potion. Destroy the sentinel statues. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, the whole only one health potion thing was bad. And then they locked me up. There's no health shrine outside this door. Okay. Stop. Chop. Oh my god. Sweet. Thousands of potent blood. All done. Whee! Not today. That's I want to be the very best. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Yep. I don't really want to be full here. I don't want to be full here. What build am I rocking? A bunch of stuff going on. I'm not going to give it a single word title here. But it's a good build. I've been refining it over time and space. And I keep refining it. I've been making a bunch of changes today, actually, because I've heard about the malignant rings that are coming out in a couple days. And I wasn't using any of the abilities for the Barbarian that it would focus on. So I had to add Death Blow. And it's working out just fine. Yes. I was using the Walking Arsenal key passive, and that would force me to use my brawling abilities. And, you know, I would have to rotate through my skills to activate the key passive. And then I was using the 100,000 steps boot. Right? Which would give me a free stomp. And I was using the Vampiric Curse power that would release trapped souls after casting a defensive ability. And I was using a shout, and I was trying to go through activating Berserk with my different abilities, but now it's different. It's awesome. You're doing a bleed spin? Yes, I'm also doing that. That's what I'm saying. That's too simplistic of a title. I'm also doing a bleed spin, but what other abilities are you using? So I'll explain what's going on. It took a long way to get here. Through the hard times and the good. I want to celebrate you, baby. I want to praise you like I should. So I was trying to go for blood and everything, and ancient power, but I've been shifting over. I'm still using certain things. So whenever I charge, we have that amazing effect with these ancients popping out. But anyways, my items really quick. The Tuskhelm Jorts the Mighty. Basically, if I'm berserking and then I get another berserk, I gain an enrage status where I deal more damage and have more fury generation per second and have 10% cooldown reduction. So it's like a double berserk. Ooh. And my chest is razor plate, you know, a bunch of thorns. You know. Gore's Devastating Grips. You might like this one if you want to do that bleed spin, flim flam, whirlwind build. You see, these give me an exploding effect every 2 seconds with whirlwind. But I might change these out, by the way. I'm sort of shifting around, but it still works out. Okay, so extra fire damage effect in AoE around the whirlwind, extra lucky hit chance, it's good. The Pants Temerity, so this lets me use an extra potion for a barrier. Ooh, very cool. You know, I can heal over the max, and I have this barrier nice and active. It's good stuff. I've just equipped Flicker Step as opposed to the 100,000 steps. You know? I've just started using Flicker Step as opposed to 100,000 steps. Okay? And this one will reset my cooldown by 4 seconds as I evade through enemies while my Wrath of the Berserker is active. So it's able to almost go back to back. It's amazing. And now for the normal items. I gained thorns while berserking. Okay. Like 9,000 thorns while berserking. And right here, charge calls forth 4 ancients that deal a bunch of damage. I might swap that out, but we'll see. While berserking, I deal a bunch of fire damage to enemies around me. Here's another unique item. Steel Grasp launches 2 extra chains, and it looks like this. You see? And it lets you do it twice. So it has a wider flim-flam. And more damage while berserking. You see that right there? Awesome. And then this ring, whenever I deal direct damage while berserking, I inflict the base damage, 30% of the base damage dealt as bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Cool. And I might swap out my technique because I have this ring on. And right here, Thorns dealt has a high chance to deal damage to all enemies around me. Very cool. And I just swapped up my necklace. I was using a Dust Devil effect with my Whirlwind up until today. This one gives me extra movement speed. Now, for my vampiric powers, because I was using a Shout that would give me a Fortify, now I'm getting Fortify through other sources. And I need the Fortify and the Barrier up. Nah, but I might swap this out. This also increases my damage. My critical strike chance is increased by 8% through this method. And my ultimate skills, 20% cooldown reduction. And it deals more damage if the enemies are bleeding. Damage over time. Right here, Moonrise is really good. Sort of. It increases my movement speed by 15% and my basic attack quite a bit if I attack enemies 5 times with my basic ability. So it's like a ramping basic attack speed up to 20%. Yes. With extra damage and movement speed. And that pairs well with the Hectic vampiric power. Every 5 basic attacks, one of my active cooldowns is reduced by 2%, by 2 seconds. Isn't that awesome? And then we have Ravenous. That I just started using. Up to a 20% chance to increase my attack speed by 40% of my movement speed. And that pairs well with this critical chance to... see, critical strikes grant 24% movement speed. Right? And this boot has a 42% movement speed on it. It's not a boot. This amulet has a 42% movement speed. Flim-flam on it. As for my abilities here, I'm using Lunge to teleport to each enemy. Zip, zip, zip. And it has a chance for Berserk on critical strike. I could offset that, but whatever. They're really dying too fast for bleeding to even be affected. But I could go the bleeding route on that one. Okay. Over here, I moved the Whirlwind from the bleed to this other thing. Where if I do Whirlwind for 2 seconds, it has increased damage. Because I'm using the technique that makes all my damage bleeding. And I have that the legendary aspect that makes my damage bleeding if I'm berserk. So I don't really need to have bleeding here or there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, whatever. And then nothing right there. And then right over here, damage reduction from elites. I just swapped this stuff over, by the way. I was over here and over there. Okay. More life, because life is my barrier, and my barrier is... well, I guess we're not doing that right now. I was using this attack or this vampiric power that would drain enemy life based upon my max health, but now it doesn't matter as much. So I gained Thorns with Outburst, and the Thorns are bloody, so you'll probably like this as well there, Cody, if you're going for blood, see? And then right over here, the charge, so Brawler abilities equals Berserking, you see? When a Brawling skill attacks an enemy, you gain Berserking, right? Movement speed, crowd control, duration reduction, which is really, really important because that's what kills you in a high-level dungeon. Getting locked up by ice or something and then getting hit. You get locked up and then you get hit. So, getting locked up, you break free through the unstoppable status if you can maintain that or whatever, and just maintain it as much as possible. In fact, right now, because I'm able to maintain the Wrath of the Berserker for so long, almost back to back, I don't really need this as much. So I might even... It's always nice. It's always nice to have free abilities. So I'm saying, because Wrath of the Berserker has unstoppable status, you don't need that thing. I would like to have the enemies be like 2 seconds of vulnerable status after I hit them with my mastery ability. Just a little bit, okay? And critical strike chance increased against all bleeding enemies, because all bleeding enemies have this slow effect. So as long as they're bleeding, they have a slow effect. We don't need more than 1 point here, you see. This makes all bleeding enemies slowed, and all my damage while berserking is bleeding. Sort of. It's, whenever I deal direct damage while berserking, I inflict 30% of the base damage dealt as additional bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Right? So let me swap out my expertise. I was using the two-handed sword expertise, which you might want to use, because it says 20% of direct damage I deal is inflicted as bleeding damage, right? Which is very similar to that effect. But we don't need that. Okay. So I'm going to swap that out for lucky hit chance. Maybe just raw lucky hit chance is nice. More damage to vulnerable enemies. At level 15 is when it opens up, right? That's when the expertise opens up, pretty sure. Up to 10% chance to gain fury now. Let's just go with the raw lucky hit chance there. And over here, I'm just trying to show my build right now. I have that weapon that has the extra chains, which is really nice. And it puts berserking on him. Yes. So my charge puts berserking on him, or on me. The steel grasp does berserking. Criticals with my primary attack does berserking. And of course, Wrath of the Berserker does berserking. You know, the key passive right here, berserking duration lasts longer, and I've been targeting berserking duration in the Paragon board and through my gear just to make it overlap. I want it to overlap into itself so that we have that effect from the helmet, the Tusk Helm, whatever it's called, to get that enraged status. So I have some Fortify from here. I do more damage when I have more Fortify. And damage reduction. After the Berserker. Yeah, knock back the enemies, gain berserking, unstoppable. Yeah. And every 50 fury I spend increases the damage bonus up to 100%. You see. So I would have to do the whirlwind a bit more just to ramp up that damage bonus. You know. And while it's active, increase movement speed and fury generation. Of course. Of course. And then I was using Walking Arsenal, now we're using Unconstrained. Over here with the Paragon board, real quick. You know, max life is very important. I recently swapped out one of my glyphs, so things are kind of weird right now, because this whole area was set up for a different glyph, and I've recently swapped it out, and then I had to fill in some gaps by pulling some points from some other spot. So things are kind of weird and dicey. I was using Twista, but I'm not using Dust Devils anymore. This was a method to increase my total damage, but it required me to use the windmill, the whirlwind for a couple seconds to emit a Dust Devil. You know, because of my amulet. My old amulet has, you know, whirlwind causes Dust Devils to spawn. There's other ways to spawn Dust Devils as well. But I pulled that back, and now we're using this other thing where Thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes up to 8%. That's nice. Over here, it says control impaired duration. Now, you might notice that some of these requirements aren't met. That's only because some of these things are there ready for a Chorus of War incense. I realize that's how it works. As you dig through the Paragon boards, these nodes cost more and more. See, over here is 250. But way over here, it's 530. You see, so to activate the distant nodes, you're supposed to have the Chorus of War incense that gives you plus 40 to all your stats. That increases by that number based upon the number of teammates you have around you. So that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. And I had to dig towards this fire resistance over here and this poison resistance over here. You know what I mean? To compensate across the board is very important. And then I have the other things and so forth. But we have the control impaired duration reduction, like I mentioned. I might even remove this entire node, actually. I do like that damage taken over time, but I'm going to cut back these two and keep these two. I want that damage taken over time reduction, but my theory is if I'm always in Wrath of the Berserker, then I don't need to worry about control impaired duration reduction, but it will pop up from time to time. And there's not many points where you can reduce the damage taken over time, but that's very, very important, like the bleeding damage and so forth. But now I have 2 extra points. I'll give myself more life right there, and more life right there. So I'll show you the rest of my nodes really quick. This right here is killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to reduce the cooldowns of my non-ultimate active cooldowns by 1 second. Yes. Fire resistance, of course. Damage while berserking duration, all that nonsense. This legendary perk, killing a bleeding enemy, has a chance to grant berserking. You see where we're going here? Your damage is increased by 25% on my damage while berserking bonus. Ooh. And over here we have, while berserking, 10% reduced damage from elites, and damage reduction from bleeding enemies, damage to bleeding enemies. Okay. And over here we have damage reduction while fortified, damage while fortified, damage while healthy, damage reduction while healthy, you know, damage to bleeding enemies. I have a increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. Yeah. And damage reduction from bleeding enemies. The thorns thing we just talked about. Increased damage against those enemies. Physical damage over time. Damage to bleeding enemies. Poison. Damage over time. Every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 10% for 5 seconds, overpowering a flim-flam. I might swap out that node, actually. These entire boards, based upon my current exact build. But that's what's going on in the kitchen. I feel like I don't need to activate those other nodes. I don't need any incense or elixir for this dungeon. It's sort of a challenge right now. I'm doing this tier 70 dungeon, which is level 124. And I'm starting off with 0 potions. I might have to get some potions. Yep. Let me get some potions. There we go. Yay. Yeah, baby. I like that. See, I used a chain, get him with the flim flam afterwards. Here we go for a second. Damage Ramparoonie. There you go, there you go, there you go. And bam with the death blow. Just like that. Alright, let's hurry up while this fortify is still active. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, the shadow garbage. Nasty. There you go. Come on. Oh no! He did some horrible garbage there. He did some horrible explodey thing. I know what he did, but, you know, there's some extra thing in there. There's some extra funk. Go, 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 go. Okay, the bones have to go. The bones explode. And they do massive... I know that, but something else was happening. There was an extra explosion. Oh no. See, it's that other... see it right there? It was that. This extra death charge that this dungeon has the affix of. Oh no. There you go for a second. For the ball bees. Man, this guy sucks. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, that was almost death. I think he's dead now. Ooh-wee. Yeah. That was exciting. That was kind of exciting, a little bit. Yee-hoo! Educational. Alright, what do we got? I'm getting rid of all the bad stuff. And I do plan on replacing my gear at least one more time, because I want to replace the affixes or the aspects on some of these things. And I've been trying to collect perfect aspects. That's why I'm marking certain things and destroying the rest. I pull the aspects off. I will be going back through my box to make sure I have just a couple copies of perfect rolls of everything, whether or not I plan on using it.
What's left, you ask?
What's left? What is going on here? Oh no. Oh yeah. Ked Bardu. What's happening here? You will enter the world of Fliblem. Okay. Ah, yes. I'm still at... Oh, I'm at 5 now. I'm at 5 now. Oh my gosh. Ho ho. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. This is it, everybody. Guaranteed unique town. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. No, I stepped outside the dungeon. Dum crumb. Okay. Might want to use a... One second. Wait. Here, I'll give this to you. Take that. And give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I want to make the resist all, because there's going to be a bunch of cold damage at the end of this whole thing. I don't know if you can hear what I'm saying. Jeez. Okay. All right. I'm getting one more incense. Or resist. Oh. Okay, so I'm doing it. Oh no. Okay, here we go. You know what, I'll do... I already have Storm of the Wild. You know what? I already have Storm of the Wild. Don't I? I do. Alright, I'll use that. And... the good stuff. Alright, here we go. I'm back. Oh, yeah. 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 Super duper. Whee! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, see, this is a pretty easy dungeon. It's tier 31. It's amazing. And you can't make it any higher level. It's just straight up tier 31. Enemies are level 85. Just the boss fight is sort of... I'll wait for you. The boss fight is kind of dicey, and I feel like the boss fight is training for Lilith. You'll see. You'll see. I don't have my third elixir active, or I don't have my third incense active, like the armor buff. Oh yeah. Hut, 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 hut. I'm just gonna run through them. You know, it doesn't matter. It's all about loot. Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, that cosmetic looks really cool. If that's one that you're talking about for level 100. I like the helmet. Oh yeah. Whee. Yeah, I cut back my AoE, by the way. I have no more Dust Devils, and I might even change out that charge effect. I mean, I like it. Well, I really like this dungeon. I like these thin hallways and everything. And I no longer have a leap or a shout, by the way. Oh no. A hootin' Annie. A hootin' Annie. That guy was faking it. Oh yeah. Yes. I have no more Dust Devils. Alright, here it comes. I'll let you figure it out. I'll let you figure it out all by yourself initially. This is training for Lilith, I'm pretty sure. Watch out. Uh-oh. Whoops. So I'm saying, because we use the resistance, it's not completely lethal. I mean. But Lilith is lethal if we mess that up again. It's gonna happen again. Here it comes. See, it flashes and then flashes. There it is. There it is. Get him. Not today. Yeah. Say goodbye, Alex. Yeah. Yay.
Impressive.
Guaranteed unique. Here it comes. Oh, yes. I'm impressed. Garbage. So, during the Lilith boss fight, that weird thing that happens where you have to dodge all of a sudden with those lines in the ground, that happens, but it's way faster, and it one-shots. And there's less wiggle room. There's less of a gap to stand in. But during this boss fight, I realized the pattern because it's slower. It flashes once and then again. So you have like one line and then a cluster of three. And of course, you have to stand between the gap between the one line. But there's a gap. It goes, burp, burp. There's a gap in time. And because there's a gap in time, you know which way to run to. Before, I thought it was just all happening at once with the Lilith fight. It's just, you have to find the gap. And the gap is much smaller. But here, clearly there's a timing delay between the single line and the grouped line. You know? So you just got to run towards the single line. Even though I messed up a couple times. And it seemed like having unstoppable status helped. It wasn't knocking me back when I had the Wrath of the Berserker active. But I did that Lilith boss fight with... Do I have any leaps or flash steps? Well, are you talking to me? Talk to yourself. I know that the concept of a leap would help. You know what I mean? Like teleporting to the right spot. You give me advice? Leave my team. I just had to remove my leap. Asking me if I have any leaps.
You can take what's left.
Trash. You know I have a leap. I hate stupid questions. You're fired. Alright, I'm doing the blood harvest now. I'm saying that the Lilith boss fight, it happened so quickly that, you know, it's a much faster timing than that boss fight. That was pretty slow. And it doesn't one-shot. It just knocks you into the cold. Jeez. No, they're stupid questions. Questions aren't really questions. You know what I mean? If you already know the answer, that's a stupid question. Questions where you act like you don't know the answer. Yay. See the Fallout birthday event coming up? No. Well, I heard about it. But I don't know what it entails. I saw the thing on Twitter about it. I mean, have you done the boss fight for Lilith 8-bit? Do you die all the time? Like all the time? When I play with you? Or something? I'm telling you it's hard to dodge. I know about the existence of leaps and everything, and that the timing is short. Okay? I was giving you advice. You're in my stream, and I'm giving you advice about what to look out for with the flim flam and so forth, and you turned it around. Turned it around on me. Turned it around. You're asking me if I have any leaps. You know I have leaps. That's why it's a stupid question. You get it? Yes, the New Atlantis event is coming. Eventually. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Well, I guess not yet, huh? He ain't dead yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I do love this new build. I've been making little fine-tuned adjustments the whole time. Yeah, I had to take off my leap today. And I had to take off my shout and everything. I like it. It helps me get around. It helps me jump off cliffs and everything. And it helps with my survival. But I had to manage with that in the dungeons. It was like one extra layer of survival I was using to jump over enemies and get around and get across. Because I'm melee and everything. But you shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? You shouldn't have to do something. And I feel like if you have enough movement speed and everything, you could get to the right spot. You just gotta know the sequence. The Lilith boss fight is really fast and terrible. I was looking for any sort of telegraphing indication of the direction that it's going to be coming at, but it just happens all at once, and you have such a thin margin. And I feel like I was trying to explain. You know. I feel like that Glacial Fissure boss fight with that dude is training for the Lilith boss fight. Because I'm pretty sure the same thing happens. I was saying earlier when I was fighting Lilith that if I could watch the tape and just rewind it a couple times, I'd figure out what's happening. But it happens so fast that I didn't really have time to process. And because it one-shots, it's kind of rough. But I think after doing the Glacial Fissure thing for a bit, I'll try Lilith again, and it might be really obvious. It's just the same concept, it's just if you fail, it's all over. All over. And do you know why Leap wouldn't work? It's because I had the cooldown and it happened back to back. That weird one-shotting attack happens back to back. So, you know, I have methods to reduce my cooldown, but that's through the process of killing enemies. So because you can't use it every time, you might as well never use it. Same thing for teleport or whatever. And not every class has something like that, so it wouldn't really be fair if that was the core mechanic. Now, it's a stupid question because you know I have Leap. Trying to provide a broad suggestion in the form of a vague question. Trying to pull a fast one. Okay. What do we have? My whisper tree is full. Now, I would like to try out the difficulty that they give me. Whenever I get this Tree of Whispers thing, it gives me a tier 70 something nightmare dungeon, and I'd like to see how strong I am in there. But I feel like it might need incenses and so forth to pull off. I'm at 5 here. Well then. It's crazy. Still at 5. I must have been getting it from other means. You know, maybe it was from the season journey. I feel like it was from the season journey. You see, we get like late game resources, packed materials, put in blood. No. Late game resources. Maybe that's where I got it from. A big bundle of these items. All right.
There's that.
And done. I'll destroy those gems later on. And what'd they give me? I have 73, 73, 70, 70, 32. I feel like it's best to go ahead and do the dungeons as opposed to tearing them down, if sigil powder is really an issue. And we need the... We can't salvage it, but we can trade it. But distilled fear requires a total of 9. Alright. Alright. .com. Good old blood harvest. Yay. And 4 minutes, but we're done with our activities. We have the Helltide, but I am trying to do these bosses, so I would like to work on the next boss. I understand what what's up with that other thing. Let me check my inventory really quick and see what's going on here. I really enjoy this new situation, though. Great. It's great. In theory, if I kill them and keep dashing through, I can maintain it forever. That's if I do. Killing enemies resets my cooldown. A few more minutes. Be good to go. Right on through to the other side. Okay, it's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. The fact that we can maintain the Wrath of the Berserker. I wasn't using it before. I might also go back through my Paragon board and do some mild respecking now that we know how effective this whole situation is. A little effective. Super duper. Yes, I changed out my technique from bleeding to lucky hit chance. If I need that. I always need that. There's many effects that are useful. Or that are lucky hit based. Sweet. Be fine if I keep dodging through them. If it lets me. Another one. Right around the middle. No dust devils to accidentally kill enemies. You know, I do hear that explosive effect. I think it should be a little bit more obvious though. What? It's open? Oh, because the blood harvest is over. That makes sense. Yay. All these pin trails. And more ovals for another character. There's some bleeding damage. Not much. We'll see what's up with it. Yep. I'm trying to find the right balance between direct damage and damage over time. Because sometimes, you know, they die too quickly. And I feel like the damage over time is a waste. Sometimes. Yeah. And again, easy peasy. Well, I do love maintaining this extra speed and everything. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay. 42 minutes on that. Tide. But we're doing boss fights right now. Let's look at my stuff again. We're doing boss fights today. Okay. So, Vishan, whatever his name is. And forged in the Hall of the Penitent within central dry steps to summon a powerful enemy. Requires 5 and... Okay. And then over here we have... Alright, let's try it out. I'm going to try out this other thing. Where is it? Where is it? There's a dungeon over here somewhere. Where are all the filters when you need them? I know there's one down here. The gaping crevasse. What is the gaping crevasse? The darkened way. Ah. I don't have the Shard of Agony. Okay, so let's go over... Yeah, this whole Kazakhstan domain. And we're scanning through for the Nightmare Dungeon. Is it you? The Hall of the Penitent. It's you. Ooh, this should be fun. I feel like that Glacial Flim Flam was a bit too easy. So, I can do this 7 times or so. Let's go. We're basically there. And I'm going to try the first one without any buffs. Because it might be easy. It might be easy. Hello.
Greetings.
The Hall of the Penitent. Will it be easy? Will it be easy? Uh-huh. Yes. So, will this be hard? Just how farmable is this location? Let's find out right now. The answer is very. Level 75, what? I wonder if there's angel breath in here. There might be. That's like the easiest thing ever. Well, I do like that it's a standardized difficulty. It doesn't get harder. It's the boss fight you have to work with. Ooh, I'm doing it right now. Oh my gosh. Yea, faithful beast fainted. Let his wings fill your body with light. Okay, I'll be right back. And we'll do this dungeon. Or this boss fight. Crazy stuff. Fun times? Yes. Hopefully we're not going to crash, huh? Alright, I think it's gonna be easy. Easy, right? Easy. I mean, how hard can it be? I'm doing it for the first time without, buffs or anything. I guess I still have that resistance buff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, it's lightning. That's for sure. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh my goodness. It's not that bad. It's just lightning. I'm guessing each boss is different element. That was easy. Hey look, I got a shard of agony. That was easy. Yeah. That was easy. Shard of agony requires 2. Ooh. Ooh. So now we go down to the darkened way. Oh my goodness. The darkened way. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? In the fractured peaks. Are you the darkened way? Are you the darkened way? You're the darkened way. What? What? Alright. It's perfectly farmed. Look at all these objectives I'm getting. Hey, I've reached a point where I can farm all this endgame and stuff. I thought it was going to be way harder than that. Yeah. I got all these achievements of weirdness. Baleful fragments. Bunch of packs. Coil of amnesia. The butcher's cleaver. I'm in some random town. Yelesna.
Came apart nicely.
Okay, let's move on. The darkened way. I'm killing all these crazy bosses. It's exciting. So I gotta do that last one twice. You know? It requires 2 of them plus 2 of the eggs. Okay, cool. Cool. I would like to run out of all my boss body parts. That's sort of my goal here. Sort of my goal here. The ancient seat? Hold on. Is that it? I think it is. It says right here. The ancient seat. Yeah. Okay. What? This guy's another way. Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
I guess not. This should be easy. This should be easy. Another boss fight. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Diablo. So inspect the bloodied altar. Yes. Well, I am powerful for this, because it's, you know, level 80. I guess this is what we're supposed to be doing the whole time. Oh my gosh. I would like to run out of all my boss fight materials. Exquisite blood. These guys might have unique mounts and so forth. But I no longer have my extra potion active. What's happening? Oh, it's him. It's him. Okay, what's happening here? That was easy. Now, did it provide any exotic material? I got... No. Maybe it's a guaranteed legendary. Forms a powerful enemy. And this right here. I only got one shard of agony. Alright, cool. Well, let's go over and do it again. Well, I'll go down to the Tree of Whispers and do that boss. That's cool. I would like to run out of these materials. So I'm going to spam this boss fight maybe. Maybe it's just completely resettable. We'll find out. Let's find out. Into the malignant burrow of your. Easy peasy. Right now. Right here. One of each. I have 50. Here we go. Level 75. Easy peasy. Last time I tried it was hard. Thank you for the thorn. Well, that was easy. I think I can just leave and re-enter. I need these eggs. Again. Again. Can I just go right back in? No. Maybe I can. Or do I have to hit the reset button? There's a reset button. Did that work? Done. There's still a green check mark, though. Let's find out what happens. Reset that dungeon. It's not really a dungeon. It's just a boss fight. Alright, different direction. Here we go. Right now. Okay. Easy peasy. In this direction now. Summoned. 2, 3. Here you go. Yeah. Oh, that's stunning dizziness. Again. Now what level? 897, of course. It's gonna be something lower level. Well, I have another egg now, so now I have 3 eggs. Let's go for one more. So I have 4 eggs, and I could do that other boss fight twice. I thought it would cost more than 1 body part. It's kind of unfortunate we have this growing pile. It's growing pile. It is rather easy. I'm gonna dash right there again. There we go. Increased movement speed. There we go. Did the thorns get him? Look, the thorns got those other guys out there. Amazing. Yes. And another one. Well, that's relatively easy. I thought it was going to be really hard because the last time we tried it was pretty hard. Okay. And now, I'll do this other boss fight again. Where are you? That's the hard part. That's the bottleneck. Doing these things. The Hall of the Penitent. That's the issue. That's the issue. Yeah. All the way across the world.com.
Greetings.
Yoo-hoo! Okay, easy peasy. Let's go, 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 go. Plus 5. Lightning resistance, but we're fine. His name is Gregory. See, this is without any buffs. Why are people selling mats? Weird. Why are people charging for this run? I thought it was going to be hard. They're like charging people money to do this? You know? Kind of weird. Okay. We don't want that. Nope. You're good. No. 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 Good. No. Well, you're good. Looking for the perfect rolls, and once I fill up, I'll go back through everything. You know. There you go. And there you go. And there you go. And nope, nope. Okay. Okay. Let's go ditch this. Now I'll try out this other boss fight, which I'm assuming is a bit harder. The Duriel boss fight or something? I'm assuming this one's going to be a bit harder. That's my assumption. Okay. That's my broad assumption. Okay, got this Butcher's Cleaver, 925. This one over here is 887. And I'm assuming that one's better. Alright, goodbye. 897. I know it's whatever. Nope. Okay, 916. I have some other boots over here that are pretty good. The ones I was using just a second ago. 3. Perfect roll. And over here we have they're probably better. Alright, swapping those out. Alright, cool. And now I'll get rid of them. Bam, boom. And now, let's pull these aspects off.
What is done is done.
Let's do this boss fight one time. So where is it? Right down here, the Gaping Crevasse? Is that the one? I think it is. The Gaping Crevasse. Requires 2. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do it by way of Gyakul. By way of Gyakul. Snap, crackle, pop. Let me go over here for a moment and talk to the people.
Huh.
Have a good day. Bunch of gem scraps, and now we're traveling down. To the gaping crevasse for the first time. For the first time. I'd like to exhaust my resources here so that I have a need to acquire more.
Greetings.
And I've gone in. Is it going to be hard? I feel like it's going to be hard. I feel like it's going to be hard. I think this is the one that people charge for. I don't think they're charging for the other boss fights. I think it's this one that they're charging for. Oh boy. I'm going to go in without any elixirs or anything. Oh, the enemies are level 100. That is a factor. Oh, it's going to be poison. I have to make sure my poison resistance is high. I'm just assuming. I have to check to see what my default poison resistance is, and we can go from there. I have to get a baseline before I buff myself. But I might need to swap out one of my gems, to be honest. And over here. Okay, so with my... We can just see my poison is 36. I'm just kind of curious to see, just, you know, because I have ways to max that out, sort of, but I just want to see what it's like without. Yoo-hoo! Here we go! Is it gonna be hard? Oh yes! Yes, we need poison resistance. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, yes we do. Come on. Come on. No. Give me your health potions. Okay. And I have no more. Okay, what's going to happen now? Now the dodgy portion. Gotta dodge. Or something. Yeah, this is where you have to dodge. Yep, we're dead. Yep. Okay, so now we've learned, well, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Let me go back and get my resistances up there. That's all it really is. I wanted a baseline, and we got it. I will now apply my flims. So first of all, I'll use my resist all, and then I'll use my chorus of war. And I want my other incense to give my civ plus 10. Incense coming through. What are you? Soothing spaces. But specifically poison, so... I already have it, I think. Let's make another one.
Oh, that's why I want to be a stranger.
And then... one more, like, tier 1 or something? Make sure. That was tier 2, I think. No, that's tier 1. And then Chorus of War. And then tier 2. That was tier 1? Really? That means I can probably stack Resist All on top of that. I can do max life. There it is. And now my resistances are at maximum. We're good to go. Save the game. And try again. Okay. I see the red moon rising. Oh no. Or do I have to resummon him? I probably have to resummon him. Nope. Here we go. Oh, and you can kill the dudes. I'm going to be very conservative about my potion use here. Dodge right behind him. A lot of damage. Here we go. Over healing, of course. Whoa, I stopped him from crawling in the hole. Maybe. Right behind you, right behind you, right behind you. Come on. Okay, so now... okay, and it is dodgeable. Right behind you. Two. Oh, here he comes again. I'm gonna overheal now. Yeah, with this much resistance, it's okay. Otherwise, it's just too much. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. What do we get? An amulet. Is it a special amulet? The Banished Lord's Talisman. I think I already had that one, didn't I? Maybe. I think I already had that. Well then, that happened. So let me go spawn this other boss again. Because I need more of his body parts. Within the, because I think I can kill the other boss a couple times again. I'll do it and then I'll just leave the dungeon and do it again and reset. Because I already have the eggs. I already have 2 more eggs, right? Yeah. Let's go do this other boss. Thought I was gonna get something cooler than that. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Lightning, cold, and... Hey, lightning, cold, and poison. That's the 3 bosses. Oh my gosh. Lightning, cold, and poison. That's the 3 different bosses. Or whatever. The cold guy, the glacial fisher, and you got that other weird lightning dude. The human. Which is probably this one right here. Is lightning. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Berserk. Faster, 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 faster. Easy peasy. Easy. Ooh, I got 2 shards of agony. What? Cool. I'm gonna exit dungeon, reset, and re-enter. Oh yeah. Re-enter. And then I'll do the other boss again. The Duriel boss fight. I'd like to hit some base level for all these resources so I can then have that govern my gameplay. Here we go. There you go. Keep on going forever, ever, 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 ever. Chop, chop, chop. Yep. That was easy. That was the cheesiest. Do it again. Wow, this is actually pretty awesome and easy. Did I do reset dungeon? No, I didn't do reset dungeon. I didn't do reset dungeon. No. Did I? No, sorry. I gotta reset the dungeon. Whoops. How foolish of me. How foolish of me. Any second now.
Hello.
I'm just going in. I'm going in. Too much confusion. That was my bad for not resetting the dungeon like I darn fool. Gonna run this thing again. Until I have a dire need for that living steel. I can run it 3 more times. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yay. Woo, I'm getting lots of shards of agony. I like it a lot. Yeah. Easy. Again. I'll just do it a bit longer. Yeah, because my incense is still active. Alright, let's do it. Dodgy for a second. $500,000. Go faster. Spend, spend, spend. Yay! Well then. And again. He never even makes it to phase 2. This is really awesome. I enjoy this. Practice! Now I just have to kill the Uber Lilith. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's shadow damage. Maybe it's shadow damage. I'm assuming. Maybe it's not a guaranteed... but I don't know. Maybe it's not a guaranteed one-shot, but by the look of the graphic of the attack, it sure looks like a one-shot. It's a bunch of spikes and so forth. Terrible. Oh my goodness. Push. Alright, this is it. This is it. And now I can't do it no more. Oh yeah. Wow. That's done. Amazing. Cool. I'm going to hop right over here by the Tree of Whispers. And... you know, I might have more living steel in the box. Actually. Let me go check the box. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna run. Oh, well. Let's just kill this dude one time, and then I'll do Duriel one more time. Or I'll do this one twice or something. Oh, once. I don't know. I want more eggs. If it drops 2, that'd be great. 46 minutes. Seconds. I could run this thing like 40 more times. Yeets. It's probably shadow damage. It makes sense. But there's no fire boss. It probably is. Yeah, it looks like shadow to me. Oh my gosh. Community guidelines on 3 and 4. Of points 3 and 4 on Hell is Coming. Are you talking about the Facebook group? Maybe. Perhaps. You're free to remove it. It probably does, maybe. If you're asking that question, I'm assuming it does. Something about like self-promotion. Am I a mod? I'm not a mod at that group. I'm a mod of my own channel and everything. But, you know, free to take it down. I mean, I figure people like Diablo, if they're in a Diablo group. You know what I mean? I figure that, you see, I feel like it's too much of a blanket statement to say no self-promotion or whatever the heck it is, because it's one thing to share a YouTube video that you've already made. Another thing to share a live Diablo stream on Facebook. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm sharing it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're saying way less. Was it sharing something else? You know what I mean? Sharing a pre-existing video is different than sharing a live stream, in my opinion. This is like a Diablo party for the Diablo thing. You know what I mean? So, I don't like the rule, if it does exist, because it's too blanket. You know what I mean? Yes. Well, random Diablo content versus live stream is different, you know. I feel like there's like, you know, there's like a ladder of flim flam across the board. It's like, you know, a ladder of association. But since you're here, Joe, do you play the game? If so, are you in a clan? And what class are you? I'm just now... No, it's fine, Joe. Are you, whatever? This is my first time doing these bosses, and it's not that hard. It's pretty amazing. I'm about to run out of my... I have to hurry up because my, oh no. Let me swap one of my gems. I'm trying out these bosses for the first time, and they're not that bad. I've been doing some fine-tuning for my build because of the malignant rings that are coming out in a couple days. You know? These malignant rings are coming out in a couple days.
Ah, that's finished.
Let me add a emerald here.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Let me check out my flims. I should be good to go. Alright, but very soon I'm not gonna be. Alright, let's just hurry up. And I'll throw some loot in town for people. Here we go. According to statutes point 3 and 4, this goes against the Flim Flam Authority Code. But I'll tell you what. This is a social gathering of Diablo consciousness. I'm getting so strong these days, I tell you what. I'm getting so strong these days. Trying to rush on into this boss fight room. Woohoo! The gaping crevasse of yore. It's time. Oh yeah. Don't you know? I still have my resistol elixir active. It's fine. See what we gotta do. That last step was like level 80. Which is silly. I've been pushing out these boss fights for a while, you know? And here we go. Boss fight time. I got the eggs, baby. Oh boy. This is a poison check. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Oh boy. I'll get right behind you, if you don't mind. Oh no. Not today. Thank you. No. Whee. Not today, pal. This way and that, all day long. Stacking berserk action, never stopping the flim flam. Okay, be careful, careful, careful. Let's stack up that health for a second. Yeah. No, buddy. Why, thank you, kind sir. Be careful again. This guy needs to go. Beautiful. Amazing. Yes. I've done the thing. I've done it. Oh no. It has just occurred. Operation Human Thumb is a go. Alrighty. Let's go through this garbage really quick and get rid of all the non-perfect things. I'm looking specifically at the aspects. I'm looking at the aspects. I have to go back through everything. Well, that was a good benchmark. I was able to kill all those bosses. I still have a hard time with Lilith, but we'll work that out. I haven't tried since doing the other activities, though. Oh. We're almost perfect. We have all these things. All these unique items. Go break them down.
The forge is ready for whatever can still use these.
The Rage of Howdagoth. Perfect. You're not perfect, I'm assuming. Oh, wow. Perfect thorns on that thing. You know, I could swap out my chest. I don't necessarily need all these thorns because I'm getting thorns from other sources and it really is overkill. So I think I'm going to swap out that chest. Yay, improvements overall. You're better. And you're not good. You are not good. Nope, nope. And these boots, maybe. Nah. 925. 3.8. 40. 10. 3 point whatever. Okay, you're not good. Alright, goodbye items. Let's go back over here. The Rage of Howdagoth. Well, let's just compare really quick. Let's just compare really quick. I'm going to put this one on, right? And then I'm going to level up this piece of garbage. Alright. And now we can do a true comparison. More physical damage against elites. A bunch of thorns are built into it. You see damage reduction from bleeding enemies. And I want that cooldown reduction. 32% chance to reduce the cooldowns of the flim-flam abilities whenever I do some stuff. Baby. Which in this case is really just my charge. That's not as important with this build, to be honest, because that's just the steel grasp and my charge. And I guess the death blow. Okay. Well, this one's better, first of all. And let me just compare these two now. So see, this one's just... was 15,000 compared to 1,400. Yeah, it's way better. Alright, cool. I'll put this other item away. And I will destroy this item. And I'll add a socket and do the rest. And this item right here, we're at 880 versus whatever. Let me compare the two. Right, this one's better. And you get to be destroyed. Now this Ramel Flimflam's Magnum Opus. I might even use this one, to be honest. Because, well, I don't know. You know what? You know what? I'm not even using this charge ability as much. It's sort of not as important. Because I had this effect where whenever I charge, a bunch of ancients come out, but I'm sort of leaning away from that ancient situation a bit. Okay? And let me try out one of these swords. So first, let me upgrade this thing for no reason. And it will allow me to more properly compare. Okay? Compare. So this is the new one, old one. Max Fury, 0.3%, 0.4%. That one's better. More damage per point of fury I have. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Skills using this weapon. Nice. 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 Which means I would assign this weapon to the death blow. Because it deals more damage based upon how much fury I have. And I'll assign it to my basic lungy attack. Actually, all my weapons, like all my slots should be using that, except for the charge. Actually, since I'm not using walking arsenal, it might as well be this weapon for everything. To be honest, but let's look at the rest of the stats. So perfect roll. More damage by 6% to close enemies. It's a perfect roll there. A lower chance to restore resources. It's a 15% chance, but that's okay. Max Fury, okay. And 0.3% versus 0.4%. That does add up quite a bit over time. But let's work with this one. Alright, so. Now that we have that set, I'm going to compare these two. You see, critical strike damage over time. I don't need damage over time that much. I'll be losing 5% damage to close enemies. Who cares? I'll be losing 16 strength. Ain't that bad. Not that bad. Oh, no. No, I'm comparing it to this right here. Sorry. Whoa. Okay, damage over time. Maximum fury. 1 second. Damage to close enemies. Okay. And my attack power is 13.5. And with this sword, it's... Well. 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 That's good. So it's going to be slightly better, I think. Alright. I'll get rid of the old, and I'll pull those aspects off those guys. This guy gets to go away. But, you know, I'm going to keep this sword just in case I want to swap out some aspect situation. Know what I mean? And... I'm going to add another diamond. Yeah, that makes sense. So I want 2 more diamonds. Nice. And then I have to re-roll. I'll be adding a socket to my chest. This is a new item. You know. So let's get 2 more rubies. My thorns have reduced. But, remember, I have thorns whenever I am... See, I gain 9,000 thorns while berserking. We have 1,000 over here. And... whatever. So my default thorns right now... 4,000. That's okay, you know. Cool. My life is back up to 17. Very cool. Alright, now let's go over here with the re-rolling process. Remember, my amulet just gives me movement speed. You know? Let's see what other amulets I have. Frenzy. Overpower. I'm not really working with overpower though, you know? I like what I currently have. Okay, let's go pull these flim-flam items. Let's go extract these extracts, or these aspects. Right there. And let's re-roll. Well, of course I can't re-roll that unique item, but I can re-roll this amulet. But I don't want its ring. Big chunk of vulnerable damage. You know? Max life is wonderful. More damage while berserking is wonderful as well. That's a huge chunk. Well, I can't, I only have just a couple of items remaining here that aren't unique. There is an achievement for using a bunch of unique items. It's part of the journey. If a core skill hits a bunch of enemies, the resource cost is refunded. We don't care about that. What are the other stats, though? Plus 16 all stats, critical strike damage, lucky hit chance, maximum life. And this other one, Thorns, has a chance to deal damage all around me. You know what? I don't care about that as much. Yay! Yeah, I don't care as much about that. Okay. So now we have an open slot for a ring. Maybe I can use some Mother's Embrace and really deal with it. Does it have higher resistances? We'll find out in just a bit. Be very exciting. Let's pull this ring out. I've been replacing it over time, haven't I? It's just 882 though. Frenzy. I'm not using Frenzy, buddy. I could use this thing here. No, I'm not using that at all. Okay, let's just see what happens. Let's go over here and upgrade this ring. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. We're about to equip 8th item of unique variety. Let's level up this ring here. Just so I can have a true comparison. So, this one. Alright, plus 12 shadow resistance. Plus 24 all stats. More critical strike damage. Lowered lucky hit chance by a little bit. A chunk of max life, but it can be better. Let's try this out. Hey look, I got the achievement. Yay!
Yes, I have wares.
Does Kashyyyk have wares? Alright, so we need cold. It's so cool. Aw, yeah, and now everything is about fine. Amazing. That'll be nice and smooth, right? If a core skill hits a bunch of enemies, I get the resource costs refunded. When it spins around, it has a good time doing great things. But we got lucky hit chains, some life. It'll get better over time. Now my life is at 18,000. I like that a lot. Let's go check out this Paragon board one more time. I'm going to pull this back by 5. Let's check out my overall resistances. My poison's at 67.4. No, I think that's fine. Yeah. And what about that fire? Can I pull the fire back by 5? Yes, I could. In fact, I can do a tiny bit more, maybe. No, that's it. Oh, right there. Oh, right. Oh, no. There we go. I gave myself armor instead. No. There we go. Can't avoid it. Cannot avoid it. Maybe. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies is pretty important. Okay. You know, just all around damage reduction like that is amazing. Damage reduction while fortified is amazing. Alright, so cool. Alright, I just swapped out some stuff there. That's cool. It'll get better though. $18,000 life. Let me check one more time. Okay, I can get 2 more points here. Where are the points? I need them. Berserking duration can be reduced because it's already non-stop. So one more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what else do we have here? Damage while healthy, damage while fortified. Fortified, of course. Damage reduction while fortified. Max health or something, damage while healthy. Dexterity within that ring. Looking for anything else that doesn't belong. Okay, over here, willpower. We need the willpower. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. And physical damage over time. We don't need that as much, but that's the way through. And we need the willpower too. Damage to bleeding enemies. Damage over time. The only way to get over here. Damage taken over time reduction. I'll cut that down a tiny bit, okay? And like I was saying, I don't need this very much. As much. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll cut that back. And I'm just going to rely on being unstoppable. And look all these extra points we get. Yeah. That's cool. I don't need the damage over time as much. Okay, we just got a bunch of points. And where are we? Physical damage over time. Over here, we have damage reduction while fortified. And there we go. Extra life. And because I want over, 20,000. A bunch of extra armor nodes here. I'll see about that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I realize that the potion effectiveness is pretty important. Alright, so now my life is at what? 20,000. We're back, baby. Woohoo! And my armor is at 6,000. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to put this other ring away. Awesome. And I need that resist all elixir. Oh, show. Oh,
Another happy customer.
wrong spot. Okay, let me go through to the blacksmith, break all the stuff down, and then I'll turn that gem to powder. And I'll be good to go for the next phase of operations. Mm-hmm. Now the elixir is about to be turned off, and I'll see what my basic resistance is looking like.
How can I help? Never seen something fine. The forge is always hot.
All right. And I'll buy a few more keys to give myself some more wiggle room. Why
Are you
do husbands die before their
soon
wives?
away?
Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Is there a big old rat in front of me? That's a good meal right there. That's a good meal. Because they want to. Oh yes. Because they wish it to be so. Then it happens. Miraculously. In the blink of an eye, they poof away into a cloud of smoke. Yep. Alright, let's go down here and rock and roll. Oh my gosh, my build is anew. And I have a new need for certain things. Yep. It's awesome. You cannot say racist things. You're pushing the line too far there, Zeriab. You cannot mention the skin color of other human beings, ever. Those are the rules. No mentioning of human being skin color. Pal, zoom to the moon. Let's go again. So exciting. Stop it. I gotta hide your joke. It's too racist. I gotta hide it. Oh boy, we're here in the middle of Flim Flam Land, doing our thing again. Getting the bloodlures. So I lost that thorn effect, you know? But that's okay. That's okay. Silence. You stupid. Oh boy. Let's us rock and roll with the Ravaged Sports Show. There we go, we're doing the blood harvest right now. Hopefully the hell try to come up and I'll get more of that living steel and I'll turn it right away into the other thing. The champion of evil. More body parts back and forth forever and a day. Done. I'll go down to the cellar and knock it out. Yoo-hoo! Right now. Easy Mac Peasy. And another one right now. A malignant heart. I gotta spend these things, you know what I mean? Maybe I should do a little boss after every Grim Harvest. I should. Collect a bunch of those eggs. Or maybe I should only suck the eggs after I get the living steel. That might be the better way. Okay, the Tree Whispers is waiting for me. Oh no. Oh no. Slam. Alright, let me get the heck out of here. Knock it out. You see, I do have to do the Tree of Whispers for the sigil powder, and maybe the chance for other amazing resources. Yeah. Yes.
It is done.
The blackened femur. Maybe every time I stop through here, I can just knock out the boss real quick. How about that? Every single time I do the Tree of Whispers, I'll do a boss fight. Every single time. "20 seconds. Go, go, go." Okay, let's check out my poison resistances, huh? Or the shadow. Spin, spin, spin. There it is, there it is. Yep. I do deal increased damage versus injured enemies. Go, go, go. Easy peasy. That was easy. Hey look, another source. Barding of the Sightless Eye. That's cool. Yes, and let's go right on back. And do it to it. Okay, so I'm gonna focus right on this, ooh boy, the structures, nope. Bloodseekers, yep. Magi, yep. Let's look for this corpse first, and I'll curve around the battlements of yore. Easy peasy. How's it going, everybody? Today we're doing a bunch of boss fights. A bunch of boss fights, intermingled with the other thing planned. Alright, the siphon is nigh. Our favorite activity. I no longer have that AoE thorn ability. I removed most of my AoE, which is cool. My evade should be constantly reset right now. Which should reset my berserk. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta go, 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 go. Here we go right now. Whew. That was cool. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying. Yay. Yay. What? I got some brand new unique item. What? What? Oh my gosh, this is like a uber elite item. One sec. I gotta analyze. There we go. Yay. There he goes. Yeah. And we go. Right on through. I must slay the bad guys. Cooldown reduction, let's go. Yay. Almost all done here. Right on. We don't launch dust devils. We're not really doing that much damage over time. I gave myself a whole lot of life. And my potions are a bit better. Oh, the tree's ready for me again. Back to the tree. Yes. But before going, I'm going to reset the bosses. Sweet. Back to the tree. Oh my gosh. And I have to reset the bosses. Basic skills grant attack speed, or gain attack speed. Hey there, Shane. I'm getting stronger and stronger still. My damage over time effects have a chance to erupt, dealing a bunch of damage over the same time. Oh my god. What? Are you serious? You saw someone that has attack speed 90,000? I don't know what it can get up to. I don't know what it can get up to, Holmes. It could be possible. My attack speed's starting to stack up quite a bit. It does feel pretty fast sometimes. You see, I have a unlucky hit chance. So I made a bunch of changes today because on the 8th, there's going to be Malignant Rings. And for Barbarian, it only affects Upheaval, Hammer of the Ancients, and Death Blow. So I had to incorporate Death Blow. So I took off some stuff and moved some stuff around, changed up my powers and my perks and everything. One of my glyphs. I've done so much in this stream and modified. You saw someone post a Barbarian that has attack power 90,000. I'm sure it's possible because I can get mine up to 40 something thousand. It's just different avenues of damage boost. You can mine builds up to like 40 something or so. You know what I mean? But I had to modify a bunch of stuff to incorporate Death Blow, and now it's a lot more effective. And I'm using Wrath of the Berserker. Changed out my key passive. I took off Leap and the Shout. You know what I mean? And I'm no longer using the Vampiric Curse. And today I killed a bunch of those bosses. Some of the elite bosses. All those in-game bosses. I killed them all except for Uber Lilith. Did Duriel a couple times. The Glacial Guardian dude and that human guy and all that nonsense. And now I understand what it takes. And I'm perfectly set up for it, and it's actually rather easy. I'm able to get my resistances up to a certain point. I also swapped out some of my gear, you know? It's going to be wonderful. Oh, speaking of that, I have one more thing to do. I have to change the assignment, because there's no reason why I shouldn't be using that one weapon for all my attacks. Like for Death Blow. Oh, that's why. It's a two-handed attack. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so right here. There we go. Yes, I want all my attacks primarily to have that weapon involved. Except for... yeah, all my weapons will have that. Because it does more damage based upon my overall fury. But now we got this new ring, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be amazing. I just got this ring. I've never seen this ring before. Damage over time effects have a chance to erupt, dealing a bunch of damage. Flim flam. I'll swap out this, and I have to change up my expertise because I had a couple sources of bleeding. I removed that technique. Alright, cool. Let me go back for a second. Alright, let me upgrade this ring. Awesome. Well, that's not going to really work out, actually. Actually, well, the Mother's Embrace ring I'm going to swap out for that Malignant ring when it comes in. So now I have room for it. You see, before my build was all tight, but now I have to prepare for changes. Let's upgrade this ring. I bet you it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing, right? Right? It's going to be amazing. Fire resistance, same amount really. Same exact resistances. But I get 42 all stats. That's wonderful. Damage over time, sure. Lucky hit chance, sure. Cooldown reduction, alright. And a big old chunk of... my damage over time effects have a chance to erupt, dealing a bunch of... Oh, wait. Dealing just a solid chunk of 27,000 damage to nearby enemies of the same type. So if it's blood, bleeding, if it's poison, the poison will spread. That's just amazing. Okay, so 15, 20. Okay, my life went down a bit, but that's okay. Alright, let's put this other ring away. I'm getting so strong. Now, thorns really is less of a factor. I was trying to lean into thorns, but I can really swap this out and do something else. Okay. Yep. And I'll try to give myself a chunk of that attack speed. I'm free to sort of change that thing up as much as I want. It would be nice if I had some other weapon I could utilize in that position, like some default two-handed. Here, let's go over here to the curiosity vendor, and I'll spam a bunch of two-handed bludgeoning weapons, and I'll turn that into a weapon I can swap out. I'm gonna pull away from thorns a little bit, maybe just to the point where it makes them bleed. You know, just a tiny bit of thorns, just to make the enemy bleed. Okay, so what do we have?
Surely you understand that. Very nice.
But could be better for me to poop on. A lot of strength here. And crowd controlled enemies, maybe. Ooh, damage to slowed enemies. How about, I could use that other unique item. I could use this hammer just for visual sake. But I'm not using upheaval. But maybe I should use upheaval. Let's see here. I'm using these gloves that make whirlwind explode all the time. No. We're fine. Okay, damage to bleeding enemies, basic skill damage, critical strike damage, and 52 all stats. Alright, I can work with that. I can work with this item. And I could re-roll it. This other stuff, let me just... whatever. I'll tag that, and that is trash. You are trash. I'm thinking about the movement speed thing. Or the attack speed. Trying to boost up. pull these aspects off really quick. I'm gonna see if I can re-roll this thing. But it's pretty good. 52 is pretty perfect. I want that chunk of strength though, so. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this critical strike damage only because my old weapon didn't have it. And it's the lowest roll. This basic skill damage is a perfect roll. You know? And I'm hoping for strength. Or something else, you know, whatever. Keep doing this for a bit. So expensive. Look at how expensive this is going to be. It's at 2.3 million right now. Here, I'll just put this damage while berserking there. And go 3.2 million. 4.1 million. 4.9 million. 5.8 million. Hold on a second. 5.8 million. Jeez. 6.7. No. No. 7.6. No. 10 million. Oh no. No. It's like they know. It's like they know. They know what I want. 13 million. No, my money, no. What a world, my money, no. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Let's just stop right there. There's a perfect roll on the other side. So if I were to upgrade this thing, let's just see how much my attack power drops is what I care about. If it's above 1500, I'll be happy. Let's level up this weapon just to see where it's really sitting at. Oh my god. I'll probably have more damage actually, because damage to bleeding enemies and damage while berserking. I'm losing damage to injured enemies though. So 15.3. Wow. 13.5. But I gain other factors. It's really hard to tell about the damage unless you do the training dummy or something. Because I'm gaining a lot from those other categories. You know? I think it'd be okay. I'm losing... It was a perfect roll on that damage to injured enemies. This really is a good item. I'll be gaining attack speed as well. Oh, it already had it on the weapon. That's crazy. I didn't even re-roll it. Okay, let's work with that. I'll keep the old weapon. Okay. Old weapon stays. And let's swap out these boots here. Whatever. 100,000 steps. You're garbage. And you there are garbage. What this other item? Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Damage to slowed. They're all going to be slowed. A chance to execute injured non-elites. I can roll that number. Alright, before I get rid of it, let's just check out this other item. Because this one already has maxed out strength on it. Let's see if I can re-roll something else on this item. This other item. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Because they're all going to be slowed with the blood. Like, once they're bleeding, they're going to be slowed. Chance to Hey, look, there it is. Plus 42 all stats. It's almost perfect. Let's do it again. I'll keep going until it's a bit too expensive. Plus 46 all stats. It can be 10 more, you know. I probably won't even use this, you know. I probably won't even use this. Well, that's about it. And I am broke. I'll do it one more time, and then I'm broke for a while. That's it. Okay, let's upgrade this item and just see what the stats are really like and compare it with the attack power and so forth and so on. The attack speed will really help my overall DPS, like on bosses and everything. Yeah. So. Let's just see how it compares. Wait a minute. Alright, this one's of course gaining a whole lot of strength. I'll be losing 42% damage while berserking. That's pretty important. That's a good test, actually. It's a good test. See, if I swap this out, the attack power goes up, but the damage will probably go down. So I'll put this weapon away, just for safekeeping. Misleading with the attack speed and everything. Okay, so now I'm good to go. I'll pull that aspect. I just so happen to have a perfect aspect on the other item. It's amazing.
Is always hot.
Okay, so now I'm gonna pull these two aspects and add these gems, of which are gonna be the diamond.
I'll see you again.
I think I'll be much better now.
You want work done? Let's get started.
Extraction.
That's how that's done. Another happy customer.
An emerald dump? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so now I have some attack speed. I lost extra thorns, but that's okay. Because I'm trying to pull away from the thorns a tiny bit. I gotta put a gem inside my flim flam. Let's just see where I'm lacking in terms of resistance. Shadow resistance.
I am the only merchant with jewels like these.
Okay, let's go check out my stats here. 50, 40, that's about right. Once I add the magic resistance elixir, we're good to go in that regard. Everything else is fine. Ultimate skill cooldown Yep. Yep. We're about to be real powerful. Oh, we need 3 more ferocity packs. Good thing I checked.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
Kashyyyk. Yeah, Ferocity Town. Okay, I have 3 too many eternity. I have 5 too many divinity. Now we have wiggle room. Sweet! It's nice to have wiggle room, to be honest. So I'm going to pull away 3 divinity. Or whatever. There we go. And there we go, you see? And I'll pull away 1 eternity. There we go. Wait. So now I think we're good to go. I've swapped out all these items. It's just amazing. The Bloody Harvester. Oh yeah. I wonder what my attack speed is at right now. Or when it builds up to. It's really hard to tell. These buffs stack after you start doing things. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Down to the Tree of Whispers. And then we'll do the boss. I want to reset the dungeons. That's just a bug display right there.
It is done.
All that sigil powder and everything, nice. I like the fire effect.
Come back if you need the forge.
Alright, so I'll be doing this dungeon again. Varshan. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Liberty flew. I'll be right back. Alright. Be sure I'm not frozen here. Boss fight time. Again. Oh boy. Boss fight time. Here we go. Doing world bosses? Yes. Done right now. I've been doing bosses all day, but not the world bosses right now. Those are on timers. Here's the boss right now. Good old version. Yes. Nice. Whee! Go, 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 go. Whee! That was fun. Alrighty, now back to the rotation of your. So I'm gonna quickly knock out the Vampire Land. I just did a bunch of bosses today, all throughout the stream. I'm trying to use up my materials. I did the bosses several times. I'll do one right now if you want. Right now, let's do another one. I'm trying to run out of the stuff here. Yeah, I can do this one over here in the Fractured Peaks. Is it the Glacial Fissure? Or is it the, the Darkened Way? The Ancient Seat. Gotcha. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right here. Is that what you meant by world bosses, though? Like, the ones that you summon? They are all world bosses. So I'm doing one right now. But I'm doing it without this extra elixir just to see. It seems like there's one boss that is cold focused, one's lightning focused, and one is poison focused, and one is shadow focused. I'll knock this out while I'm here. Yeah, I've changed my build quite a bit today. And I removed all my weird AoE stuff. You know? Oh yeah. Yes. Here we go. The Darkened Way. I was trying to figure out how these bosses work and everything, and the different resources are needed to spawn them. And the Varshan boss, the one I just did. Oh, this is. If you already know this, so be it. This is just so that I understand it. I'm verbalizing it, and this is for those that don't play this game. Okay? I'm trying to understand the overall boss summoning process, because this is the first day I've ever really done it. And this is me confirming how it all works. I had my assumptions. Each item has a description of what it does. Or where to get it and what it's for. You know what I mean? It's not a mystery. I'll go over it really quick. So you have the trembling hand, the gurgling head, the malignant heart, and the blackened femur. They appear all the time, or they drop all the time because there's a special boss, the gibbering dead or some garbage, the ravenous dead, the whatever it's called. There's some enemy that will appear every so often after an event, after a boss fight. It's just an extra boss that appears during Legion events, so you get it all the time. And it drops either the blackened femur, the heart, maybe, you know, or the head, the hand. You also get these parts from doing the whisper caches. So, the Tree of Whispers. So you get this stuff all the time. I have more than 50 of each of them. And you use one of each of those. I thought it would be like 7 or so, but no, it's one of each to spawn Varshan right below the Tree of Whispers. There's like the Malignant Burrow. It's a quick boss, you do it, it's done. It appears to be shadow damage based. The dungeon, I think, is level 70. Or whatever, maybe. I don't know, level 85. Something like that. Relatively easy. Okay? Now, that boss will drop this mucus slick egg. You need 2 of them for the next phase. You combine the mucus slick egg with the shard of agony, 2 and 2 of each, to then spawn a different boss, Duriel, which is horribly poison focused. Okay? To get the shard of agony, you have to summon a lightning based boss with living steel, and you get the living steel from the Helltide. From boxes that cost 300 cinders. So to summarize all that, you do the Helltide for the living steel. You do everything else for these other body parts. You fight the boss, Varshan, to get some eggs. You combine the eggs and the Shard of Agony from the living steel boss to then fight Duriel, who's slightly harder because of all the poison damage. But it's not that bad. And on top of that, there's another extra thing. Okay? There's an extra thing, Distilled Fear. And I feel like this is like the easy thing. I've already used a bunch of them. Okay, this is the extra weird thing. So it requires 9 Distilled Fear. You apparently get them at horrible randomness from tier 30 Nightmare Dungeons. So you do tier 30 Nightmare Dungeons plus, I'm guessing, a higher chance the higher up you go. Because I ran a couple, I got none. I ran one more, I got one. I had a bunch before that. I ran the dungeon several times. So you use 9 of this Distilled Fear combined with Sigil Powder to craft a special Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. A tier 31 Nightmare Dungeon at the Glacier Fissure. And the boss is cold based. He's not that bad. I feel like that boss is a tutorial for Lilith. It has the same sort of dodge mechanic, but it's slower and doesn't one-shot you. And that boss, apparently, from my direct exposure, gives you an automatic, unique, guaranteed. Maybe all the bosses provide a guaranteed unique. Maybe. I have to confirm. But I did confirm that that Glacial Fissure dude does. And it counts as a Nightmare Dungeon. So the enemies are dropping Angel Breath. And you're able to level up your glyph. But it's tier 31, so it's kind of slow in that regard. So it seems like you're supposed to run a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons, the ones that they give you, and not really break them down because Sigil Powder is kind of precious. You're supposed to only truly craft that special boss summoning Nightmare Dungeon. Even though it's low level, it's a guaranteed level tier 920 plus unique item. You do that a bunch of times until you get perfect gear. You know? So it seems like there's lots of stuff to do that I wasn't doing, that I could have been doing earlier, because it's a tier 31 dungeon that's pretty low level. It's level 85, you know? And I could have been doing, but I didn't know, so now I know. See, I'm using 9 exquisite blood. I didn't explain this one, I'm sorry. You get this blood by doing Legion events and world bosses. But that's like the main reason why you're doing Legion events. That's why I had so much. I've already done this boss several times today. So now we're going to summon him again. Right now. From circumstances. From circum.
Mistake this day.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Awesome. Oh yeah. Easy Mac Peasy. Full of human greets. And then, in theory, you just leave the dungeon, you hit the reset button, you go back in. In theory. I'm trying to run out of my resources, so I have high motivation to do all these activities. Alright, let me reset this bad boy. Let me go back in. I'm so happy that my character is decent. For once. Jeez. That's a long, long way to get there. The hard times have a good. Whee! Oh boy. Hut, 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 hut. Nope, 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 nope. It's almost like I got frenzy, but I don't. How dare you? Pusha. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah. Yep. Again. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Hut, 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 hut. Let's go this way now. What a maroon. got that one more time. Okay, I'm gonna replace my charge with leap. If we have to do one or the other, because I really was just using charge. Because of that thing. That's a much better answer. Yep. The leap is better overall. I swap that out. Because I really was only using charge because of that ancient thing. There we go. Now my build is done. Let's do it one more time. I'm trying to run out of resources here. I'm trying to run out of my summoning resources. Know what I mean? I was sort of pulling them towards me with the chain and then running into them with the flim flam. Oh no, I didn't reset the dungeon. Yes. Oh, my sweet flim flam. So I think I have like maybe 2 more times, to be honest. I'm trying to run out of the stuff. And then I'll be doing Varshan a few more times. Have a nice collection of eggs. Alright, that's better. That's much better. Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's not do that. It's because I wasn't Berserk. Or I wasn't in the Wrath of the Berserker mode. So, I was getting knocked back. Think that hurts, pal? It doesn't hurt. Yeah, chim chimney chim chirai. Chim chirai. Bow. Again. Ooh. I think the charge is really only usable with that other aspect involved. In my opinion. Because it makes a whole line of flim flam at him. Yes. You want to be carried? Hello. Hello. Y'all want to carry? Too bad. Did y'all see that new Mr. Beast video? Have y'all seen the new Mr. Beast video? How do you feel about it? List 5 ways in which the new Mr. Beast video is controversial. He said that this is his best video yet. I'm being sarcastic. It was actually a good video. There's nothing really bad about it, you know. I guess a person could... It's wonderful. I don't really watch this stuff. But hey, he hyped it up. I was like, well, good job hyping it up. He said, this is my most important video I've ever made, is what he wrote on Twitter. The most important video I've ever made. It took me over 8 months to produce and shibbity boobity boobity. You know? So I had to go watch it. Oh no, we're done. It's... I dug 100 wells in Africa. He drilled 100 wells in Africa. And it really is pretty darn amazing. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I'm no humanitarian, okay? I ain't no green beret kind of guy that cares about the planet and so forth. I don't care about it. But I can acknowledge that that's a good solution. We're talking about you know, lots of people across the planet that don't have water and they're drinking mud. You know, they're drinking sewage. They're drinking something, and their bellies are all bloated out and stuff. They all have outy belly buttons because of the distension and the larvae inside their stomachs from all the horrible water. You know, you gotta boil it. You gotta boil that water. You can't drink out that river. It's disgusting. You know, there's millions of people are just drinking filth, and water's a big deal. You can't survive like 2 days without it, and people are selling it. There's like humanitarian trucks delivering big pallets of water in plastic bottles. And now you have 1 million plastic bottles everywhere in third world countries. Come on. Here's your pallets of plastic bottles. Enjoy. Right? And think about all the logistics involved in transporting water in bottle format, which is what we currently do. You don't just drill a well. That requires machinery. An infrastructure or something. A well? What? Infinite water on tap? What? Infinite clean, delicious, cool water on tap? So basically, once you drill a well in the middle of Africa, they go from drinking disgusting, muddy, nasty old sewage water every day that they're like walking 5 miles up and down a mountain every day, twice, to get water with a big old jug over their head. And it sucks. It's all brown water, full of horrible diseases and flim blam, you know. And now, the second you put the well in, you have instant water on tap for free. It's free, and it's delicious. Well, he bought this well machine or something. Well, it's sophisticated. It dug down hundreds of feet into the past the pollution, you know, groundwater into the lower water table where it's nice and clean. Hundreds of feet, deep. You know, it was a big old machine. Plus, it required a big old tower to be built up and some other tap system to be built up. There's like a water reservoir, a whole infrastructure. It's not just a simple dig a hole. It's a machine plunging a hole straight down. It's like an oil rig, but for water. So, but it was essentially relatively easy, is what he was trying to show. That it doesn't really cost all that much money to do, but it requires levels of coordination. Hey, can I put this well in your area? You guys having a problem? 1-800-WELLS. Whatever. So the controversial part of the video would be, well, why didn't they do it before if it's so easy to do? People are dying with horrible, disgusting water. You know, what's up with that? We're drinking sewage water for the past 15 years. It's almost a scam if you think about it. You know? If there's like, so the way I'm seeing it is, you know, if there's a destination for humanitarian aid, including pallets of water, and you're doing that for more than 1 year, and you haven't scouted that area to see if there's an opportunity for a well, and you haven't done the cost analysis to figure out that the well's cheaper than having a truck go there for 5 years, filled with pallets of water bottles that then become pollution. Not like I care. But think about years and years of water bottles. And caps, like the little caps and stuff. And all the packing material and all the fuel used and the trucks and the roads and issues. Just issues. It's a lot of money and wasted resources. So that's why I think it's a scam. Because it's just to establish a network of control. If you help somebody, you control them. You know, you guys want water? Eh? You want water, right? You know? But if they have infinite water on tap, then that's weird, huh? It's almost like the rumors or myth or conspiracy of like free energy, and that free energy is a thing. Look, Nikola Tesla said that there's free energy and demonstrated the use, and we could have all had it, but Edison destroyed the technology, and now we have to pay when it could have been free. There's free energy everywhere. There's free energy, 0 point energy. Ha ha ha. You know? Or you could run your car on water, and it's just a conspiracy about gas. They sell you gas when you use water. And they keep it controlled on purpose. I'm sure one of those things is true. It's almost like a video game. Step 1 is that you put in the well. Jeez, it's like you got like this peck tree. Water purification? Like the Sim City, you have the happiness and welfare of the humans in your village. They're all miserable and sick. I wonder why. They're wasting half their day just for water. And it's not even good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that's the current Mr. Beast video if you want to watch it. Not right now, though. Well, I would say compared to a video where it's like, my friends are in this uncomfortable position, filled to their neck with jello. The last one to leave the pool gets this free car. That's not as good, you know, like giving away free cars to your friends for some weird challenge that involves just your friends, and you're giving away free cars every 3 seconds. That's kind of how it used to be. A little bit. But then he cured blindness, and like, I'm now curing blindness. The simple procedure is all it takes to cure blindness. It just takes a simple $30 procedure and outpatient surgery, and now the people are no longer blind. Curing 1,000 people of blindness. That's better. But it was controversial. Partly for the same reasons. It's like, well, if it's so cheap, it's just people don't have access to healthcare. So it's more of a critique on the healthcare system in general, but not really Mr. Beast. And then there's the whole notion about, oh, he's curing the sick and the blindness, and he's gonna, you know, multiply some fish next and walk on water. His name is Mr. Beast. See how this works? So here in Diablo, I have a dire need for the living steel. For these boss materials. And I feel so much more powerful now. It's also a very short video, so it's not like an hour long or something. I almost expected it to be a bit longer. Or something. Yeah. Let me go around the corner here. See, every time I dash through the enemies, it reduces the cooldown for my Berserker mode. But then it's basically back to back. Oh my god. Oh gosh. So, I sort of want to respec my overall build again. Maybe. I think we're fine. This is just wonderful. I just want to make sure I have all the benefits I can. Oh, wow. Goodness gracious. Hello. Excuse me. I'll go this way. I'll go that way. I should have the, there's a legendary effect, a pretty common one, where basic attacks reduce or provide damage reduction. Oh, this is just nice. Woohoo! Here we go. Here we go. I want to jump off the side. It's so much fun. I'll come right back, don't you know? I'm glad I'm no longer using that charge ability. It frees up that leap. I almost got 300. I'm heading down to this event location. Okay. Yay. Sounds good to me. Yes. Not today. Oh yeah. Well, it's just, I feel so much more powerful. I think that attack speed thing was a good idea. Yeah. I feel so much more powerful. It's just awesome. I wasn't using Wrath of the Berserker earlier. And my life is 19,000. That's fine. Yeah. So I'm not using helltides.com. I'd rather learn the position of the living steel box. But now that I have a stronger need for the living steel box because I ran out of the living steel. I ran the boss several times. I might look it up. But I'd rather find it through natural exploration. Eventually I will remember. This is just great. I'm glad I'm not using as much wild and crazy AoE, even though that did help out during my development to this point. Let's see if I can kill this boss quickly. This is sort of a build check right here. Two, three. He's still pretty annoying. He's still pretty annoying. It's really not worth it unless he has something really special inside. But I've killed him several times in Season 2, and it's still pretty normal. His loot drops. Alright, let's go down the hill. I want to go toward the events down below. I like I can ride my horse while Berserker. That's cool. While in the Berserker mode. Eee. Yeah. I might swap out the position of those two abilities. Oh boy. And before I was sort of needing the charge and leap because they're both brawler skills. I sort of needed it to activate Berserk, but now I have Berserk from a lot of different sources. So Berserk is sort of always on now. Whenever I want it to be. Yeah, I want to swap out this ability. Hey, look at reset. Awesome. There we go. Now it's reset. Or I changed the positions. Oh no. Und erst right there. How do? Nice and careful. Just going around until I find the box. Thank you. And I'm not going to do the cellar right now. That was weird. Oh, hey there, Lewis. 5 more days until the new Call of Duty. I don't really plan on playing that thing. It's like the same thing. It's kind of weird that they would have multiple games there. The old pal. It's weird that they even have sequels to that thing. It's like the NBA 2K. They have an excuse to have a new game every year. When they could just have the same game with like a roster DLC update or something, I don't know. NBA 2K11. What's happening? Yeah. And now we go across. Yep. Get this event here. Yeah, it's kind of silly to have, well, the charge, because that's what the lunge is already a charge. It's a free charge. Well, I was using the charge because of the aspect, which I'm no longer using. So I'm free. Wonderful. How these things come together. I'll do this mystery box while I'm here.
Hello.
All these elixirs. I'm getting a lot of plants. Yeah. Gallo vine. Bingo, Mac Bungo. If I can evade through a large group of enemies, it resets my cooldown. It's so cool. Now I'm going to go all the way back across the world. All right. Whee. There you go, up and around these hidey holes. That cone. I'll go in here for a second. Even though it's silly. Yeah, I'm so durable. All this stuff. I'm also broke because I spent a lot of money today re-rolling the weapons. So much money. Alright. Yeah. There we go. I'm still looking for the big bucks. So I'm just going to go across the field here. Yeah. Sweet. I gotta follow that chain with the twin flame. With that death blow. The grapple death blow combo, you know? Come on now. Hello there, Wanderer.
Watch out!
Hello. Whee. Yay. With my ring, bleeding enemies have a chance to explode their blood on everybody else. It's just so awesome. Island food. Not today. There you go. I will not yield. One more wave. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. So my death blow resets if I kill an enemy with it. That's why it's nice to use. Okay, we're still looking for the big bucks. Okay, we're going to the other map now. Do our thing. If we can. Well, I reduced my thorns. Let's see if the thorns still... Yeah, look, the thorns still hurt him. That's what I figured. What I figured. Come on now. Whee! I'm holding the shift button, oh my. That's a super high attack speed there, buddy. Okay, let's keep on going around looking for the box. Got 5 minutes. I think I'm good to go though. Careful there. Gonna run across the map here. Just looking. I know there's a mystery box right down here, so I'll go ahead and go to that right now. Maybe I can do this. I'll do this really quick. Really quick, really quick. 5 minutes. Here it is. Here we go. There it is. That's all I want to do. Thank you. All day. Yay. Whee! Extra fire damage. Okay, I'm looking around fast. I know that there's a box, maybe. No, maybe. No. Around this corner. Yep. And I can't do the cellar right now. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Ride. Now I'm looking for this box. I'm not going to fight enemies until I find this box. Maybe right over here. Up and around for a second. I don't want that fiend rose. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. Okay, let me go back up and around here. Got 2 minutes. Whoa. Goodbye. Whee! So, is it over here? One minute and 32 seconds. Right here. Where is the box? Ugh. Fine, I'll just open up all these. I'll find it next time. I want the elixirs. Thank you. Hurry up. Get some other bucks. Thank you for the elixirs. Well, I tried to find the boxes. It's too late now. I tried. Okay, that held tide is over. And filled to the brim with loot. Let's go into the cellar. I got some decent berries. You know? Got some decent berries. Okay, my berry goes up to 8.5 thousand. Okay, so now let's go back and get rid of everything. Eventually I have to go back through my aspects. I'm waiting until we're kind of full. And I keep getting new items. No. 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 Nope. 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 Well, I will be looking at two-handed maces. Actually. Nice. More damage. Shouts. Whatever. Not that one. Okay, and then Gore's devastating grips. These are probably worse. Actually, let's upgrade them to really find out.
Need something forged? Unexpected.
Okay, so it has 5% more damage. 0.7 reduced damage, critical strike chance. 2.4% reduced flim flam. However, a higher damage on that whirlwind. I feel like I'll eventually stop using this. You know what? I'm gonna use something else. I have other gloves. In fact, I could use a normal legendary and then put some awesome aspect on it. But I'll think about it as I... You know what? I'll think about that right now. Let's just confirm that these items are better or worse here. This one was worse. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Panting Greaves. I'm using Flicker Step right now. 925. 921. Low duration reduction. 8%, 7%, not good. Okay, razor plate. I had razor plate. It's right there, 906 versus 892. Almost perfect, and over here, not perfect. More thorns on this one. Yeah, this one's almost perfect there. So I'll get rid of this one. There it is. Cool. And now...
That's good salvage.
this item right here is junk. Gotta be careful here.
Come back.
So now, I'm going to pull these aspects off, and I want to look at all my offensive aspects. I want to check out all my offensive aspects. Once I...
Done.
Okay, so now, oh my goodness, it's time. I want all these type in my inventory and have them all together. It's all a very specific type here. That thing there. So now let's look for any duplicates. What do we have? What do we have? I'll put them here. These are the ones I'm keeping. So, fury per second. I want one of each, of course. So, that's perfect, yes. And you are perfect. And you are perfect. And you are perfect. I don't want duplicates all that much. Reduces the cooldown, I believe. Per enemy hit. That might be amazing. It only goes on rings though, and that sucks. But anyway. Okay, so damaging enemy with kick or ground stomp resets the cooldown. Just one of those. You're gone. You're gone. Critical strikes. Grant movement speed. I already have that on my amulet. Get rid of the other one. Nope. Well, unstoppable for 4 seconds afterwards. Hold on. Yep. I gain... Ooh, I might use this. Boots and amulets. Nope, nope, nope. 16% though. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Movement speed moving away from enemies. I want the better version, even though it's not the best. Movement speed for 2.5 seconds. You gain just flat out movement speed. Okay, so now I'll destroy these. Salvage, no. You don't salvage. You have to sell them. Or destroy them. They're worth like nothing. I don't know. Okay, that was taken care of. And now let's work on the other category. All these offensive things. It's crazy. How about all these weird trapper keepers? Utility. Hey there, Fabian. How's it going there, buddy, old pal? Welcome. I'm going through my aspects to get rid of some stuff. Okay, whirlwind pulls him in. Sure. Nope. Nope. Okay, weapon mastery charge second to none. Increase lucky hit chance while the flim flam's active. Sure. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has a chance to stun them for 30 whatever. Injured and unstoppable. Becoming injured while flim flam. Nope. Oh no. I want one of each for now. Those are all perfect rolls, and now I'll get rid of all these.
All right, traveler.
Alright. And then another row. I don't know why I went over there for no reason. Alright, goodbye.
Another time, then.
Next, defensive. Okay, so what do we have? Leap causing an earthquake, but it's not perfect. 33 point what? For the one. It doesn't go on gloves. You know. Sort of all that. Basics. See, basic skills grant flim flam. Damage reduction. 20% though. It doesn't stack all crazily. Alright. Okay. You're good? Nope. That's all we have. Iron Scan grants unstoppable. Damaging elite enemy grants a barrier, but it's not. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. Nope. Bubble. Nope. You heal life. Bubble Town. Hit when not healthy. No, we already have that one. Your gun. Gun. Chance to gain Fortify. Sure. Swapping weapons, you gain Fortify. Nope. Barrier active, there's a chance to ignore damage. Nope. And nope. Cool, that's all done.
Many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. May the light keep you.
Alrighty. And now it's time for Weapiones. I want them all on one page so I can sort them within the screen there. Alrighty, so what do we have? Right over here. Increase critical strike chance against injured enemies. Let's not worry about this one. Why I need that one until we have another one. Okay, you are perfect. I'm looking for perfect things. Perfect things. Of every variety. As long as it's all unique. We don't want duplications. I don't care where it is, as long as it's unique and perfect. There you go. More damage while standing still. Dust Devils. Dust Devils. And call forth the ancients. Oh, yeah. That goes on gloves, actually. Ooh, so I could still have the charge ability. Put on my gloves. Of course. Alright, now let's go for more. More. Try a tier 100. Well, hold on. Garbage. Hold on. Maybe. I can try it. I tried a 96 a while ago, but that was before I modified everything. I'm clearly revising things. I'm going through my inventory, getting rid of all my duplicates, and then I'll be probably swapping out something on my gloves. Okay? Okay. There we go. 1 second. There's going to be duplicates here. There we go. You're done. Damage is bleeding. You're gone. Basic skills grant attack speed. We already have it. Enemies explode. Already got it. Already got it. Thorns while berserking. Right there. And whirlwind critical strike chance. Whatever. Fire damage to the enemies with berserking, right? Okay, 21, 23. Okay, 20%, 20%. Alright, let's get rid of all these. Again. And okay, so what do you have that, right? Yes, we do. You're done. Done. A point of fury, generate. I would think I already have that one, but we'll find out in just a second once I organize this box over here. Nope. 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 Double swing. Nope. Ground stomp does a thing. Yes, it does. Call the ancients, 59%. More damage with the barrier. Uh-oh. Yeah. More damage while standing still. Okay, I'm almost done here. Yeah. Whee! Then I'll put everything back in the box. Alright, so now let's get rid of all these duplicates like you. And well, I probably can do it. I just want to make sure. You know what I mean? I probably can, because the last time I tried, it was before I revised my Paragon board to give myself... It's before I really looked at my resistances, and it was before I changed out many things. My build was actually quite a bit different last time I tried. I could probably do it, especially if I pay attention to the actual sigil type, you know? Okay, boom, boom, boom. Alright, I don't want duplicates. dealing more damage with the barrier might actually be pretty good. I'm trying to swap out my gloves, perhaps, because I don't know if this explosive effect is really helping out as much. But whatever. We'll see. I mean, it probably is, but we'll see. I just want to see if there's something better I could do. I think that extra damage with barrier might be good. But I'm not really looking at. I'm still trying to get rid of all these duplicate. Hey there, Alex. How's it going? How was your trip out there in the outside world? Did you hold your breath in public? You're supposed to. Those are the rules. No sneezing, otherwise you face the wall with a blindfold. I know the rules. Alright, cool. Get rid of all that. I'm just doing some minor cleanup. But now, right here, right now, all these are for further analysis. I'm still looking at them. Don't need to exist as much. Oh, I tell you what. There's still a couple pages of non-duplicates. Crazy stuff. So I'll move all the stuff over there just so it's kind of in the same area. Makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. I'll put all the defensive stuff there as well. So now, increase critical strike chance against injured enemies. Crowd control duration whenever I deal damage of berserking, bleeding damage per time. More attack speed. Now I already have that. Kick or charge. We're not doing that. This is two of the same thing. Goodbye. Okay. More thorns while berserking, but we're not doing that as much. Whirlwind. Flim flam. Nope. Berserking. Fire damage. Wait a minute. Oh yes, right. Wait. Why is that gray? Where are you, gray? Why are you gray? Why is it gray? It's gray for no reason. I'm looking at my aspect here. Usually it's gray because it's not active. Well, berserking you deal fire damage. Whatever. Let me log out and log back in just to roll that out because I think it might be a bug or something. Whatever. Okay, anyways. Well, yeah, let me log out and log back in just to roll it out because that's confusing and terrible. Oh yeah, you went to apartment browsing. 20 other people for the same apartment? Crazy. Craziness. Did you fight each other? Or supremacy? Hey, look, it was a bug. It was a bug. Confusing bugs. Oh no. Gosh. I'll tell you what. Okay, so anyways. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Increased damage while I have a barrier. Yeah, maybe. That's just raw damage increase, you know, whatever. I always have a barrier. Ooh. Critical strikes with core skills increased my attack speed even more? But my attack speed's already fast. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. I'll try it out though. Do I have any spare gloves? I probably don't. Alright, well I do. They suck though. Let's go make some free gloves. Get some free gloves.
Take a chance, wanderer. Then
But could be better. No. Maybe. All stats and strength and critical strike chance. It's kind of low. Damage over time, chance to heal, blah blah blah, double swing, whatever. I'm just looking. Strength and willpower, 35 and 32. Lucky hit chance, 9%. Chance to blah blah blah. I'll think about it. Attack speed, uh-oh. My current gloves just have a raw 19% damage on them. And a nice chunk of 11% lucky hit chance. Ooh. I mean, my attack speed's already fast. I don't have to put that stupid aspect on it. I'm just looking at my options here. Let's check out this other option. Let's check out this other option. I have other options. Fist of Fate. I wonder how terrible this is. Garbage. Frostburn. It has attack speed on it. Critical strike chance. Chance to freeze them. But do I need to freeze them though? Not really. Not really. I don't need to freeze them. I think what I have right now is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually perfect. I like to change things up from time to time. So I'm going to throw these gloves in that box for later perusing. I have other means to make them frozen. The point is, well, frozen's good for a variety of means, because it's immobilization, it's crowd control, and so forth and so on. You know what I mean? But I have other means to do such things, and that's if they get frozen. The point is, if I freeze the enemy, they're dying too fast. Sort of. It might be more relevant in a higher difficulty, because it's, you know, it's nice crowd control. But it's a possibility. If I was going to do one of these two, it'll be that one, obviously. It does have a nice chunk of critical strike chance. If I am, so it's let's just say, if I was going to be doing a tier 100 dungeon, I would lean more towards this angle because it's crowd control. And I wouldn't necessarily be wiping the enemies out in a heartbeat. And it would be nice if they were nice and frozen, so. Let me just see what's up. See, I lose a nice 20% chunk of damage there. And I am using Whirlwind. Let's just say if I weren't using Whirlwind, you know what I mean? If I weren't using Whirlwind, then this would be a possibility. But since I'm using Whirlwind, it's sort of important. But I have options, and they're on the table. See, I have these other gloves as well. We're not set in stone. Okay? You know what I mean? I'm using Whirlwind here.
Father bless. What do you need?
Alrighty. Cool. Let's go destroy these gems and make sure I'm good to go across the board. I am. So good to go. I'll make some elixirs and incense for later. Let me break down this gem.
May the light keep you.
There you go. I'm gonna break those down. Okay, we're almost ready for the action again. I'm not doing the tier 100 right now though. Yeah. I want to make sure I have all the incense and everything I need. Okay. I already have 2. Let's get my I'll do, depends on what I'm doing. But if it's anything, I'll do the soothing spices. 10% everything. Good. And let me just throw something on the ground for I'll just drink it. It's fine. And I'm already doing Chorus of War. And if I'm alone, I do the Willpower and Chorus of War. But if I have a teammate, it doesn't matter as much. But I need the 65 extra willpower to activate some of my Glypherunis. Yeah. So I'll go for the Blessed Guide. That's only if I'm alone, though, you know.
Good batch there.
Let's go put everything else away and destroy those aspects or the whatever. $70, $77. I'll keep just 170 right there, and I'll put away all these other horrible boxes or horrible elixirs into the box here. All the stuff I'm not using. Undead. Yeah, undead. Magic resistance. Armor. Nothing else there. I'll put you away. We have the soothing spices. We just all stats. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 1. Good. These body parts. Yep, just a small stack of each. Make room for more. I can split these stacks right here in half. And I could pull all this stuff to the other page there. And destroy that and move that. Yeah. Keep the stuff over here. where it belongs, and all this stuff, all these other body parts. A nice stack of 50, stack of 50, stack of 50. Good to go. And these hands, I'll cut this down to 28. Good. And now we're all good to go. Yep. Let me check out my basic resistances right now with no consumables. Yep, and once I take the magic resistance, I'll be up there.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
So now I'm good to go. Yeah, so if I have a hard time in tier 100, whenever I do it, I'll swap it out the gloves and see if that'll help me. It probably will, especially if my lucky hit chance is a bit higher, because then they'll be freezing all the time, especially if I'm moving down the hallway with the whirlwind. In case y'all didn't know, different attacks have different base levels of lucky hit. For example, the whirlwind, I'm pretty sure it's lower because it hits so much. But attacks that have a slower attack, like the Hammer of the Ancients, would have a higher lucky hit chance, you know? But since it's hitting so many times, the lucky hit chance procs constantly. This one has a fast attack, this one's also fast depending on how much fury you have. You know? Depending. Let's see, 31, 62, 37, 25. 62 on the lunging strike. Very high default lucky hit chance. Mixed with the gear percentage. And then whatever the gear says, upon lucky hit chance, you have a 20% chance to do something. You know, the loading screen describes how this whole system works. These could be slightly better, of course. I got this ring today. I don't know how rare it is, but yeah. I've never seen this ring before. My damage over time effects have a chance to erupt, dealing a bunch of damage to enemies with the same type of damage to nearby enemies, but it's on the lower end of that roll there. Okay, so now it's time to go do a rotation again. I gotta do the complete rotation here. You know. But from now on, whenever I do the Tree of Whispers turn-in, I'll be doing Varshan every single time. Because it's right there, you know, and it's pretty darn easy. And I like to have this big pile of eggs. And I like to consume all these body parts I have built up. I have like 70 of these body parts. I like to run out. Okay, we're about to re-engage with the action. Nice. One more time. There we go. Spread the love. One more time. One more time. You got that one more time. Oh, 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 one more time. Be better do. Got that one more. One more. Sorry. You got that one more time. One more time. One more. Yeah. Tonight. Yeah. Feel it. Okay, I'm good to go now. Woo. I'll grab my energy drink. I'm getting tired. It's time. It's time. Okay. Time to go destroy some vampiric structures. Yeah. There you go. Run. Whee! Poor little enemies. What did they ever do wrong? Vampiric Siphon. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, the explosion you were here. See, for normal content, I don't need those other gloves because they die before any sort of freezing garbage can happen. But for harder stuff, maybe. Not today. Come on. Come on, Tyrus. No, 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 no. Ooh. Listen. Keep going to these. Oh boy. The Blood Secret. Sweet, thank you very much. Yeah. Let's do it. That organization thing I did has been a long time coming. I've been breaking stuff down for a while. Oh boy. You're too far away. If I dodge through the enemies, it goes back to back. Very nice. Gotta move. Awesome. Just trim the edges here. Really quick. Makes me nice and vulnerable. Yay. Yes. Not today, you friendo. Yes. Yes. Thank you, cancer. Yeah. Rawhide. Excuse me. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna rescue these people. That's for somebody else to do, not me. I'm already maxed out with my hunter's acclaim. Out of my way. Hut, 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 hut. First come, first serve, baby. Mission complete.
Greetings. Use some assistance.
The grotesque depthward. Alright. Now I'm going back to the Tree of Whispers. Stop. I'm so strong. I'm just so strong these days. I'm just so strong these days. Can I please go? Fine, I'll grab him. So, let me just reset the dungeon before I even go there, just in case. And I'll be doing the Varshan dungeon boss. Or whatever. World boss. Now that I'm at the tree. I might even do it twice. Maybe every time I turn in the Tree of Whispers, I'll do Varshan twice. Seeing as it's so easy. So quick and easy. And I'll just do a quick little tappy tap. All items done. The forge is always hot, baby. I'll do some dungeons after this, okay?
It is done.
To build up my confidence. Okay. I'm not gonna go jump straight to tier 100. I've been doing lower level tiers recently. It'll be too shocking. I have to do tier 70 for a bit, which is also easy, as it should be. But I haven't done a tier 70 today, so I have to make sure to do it a couple times through, you know? And then I'll creep my way up the ladder. Once I see how it feels. 24 hours ago.
Great mistake this day.
Spin, 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 spin. Oh, the shadow, weird garbage. Okay, there's stacks. I see what's happening. Stacks is some weird debuff builds up, and then it makes me blind or something. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I could avoid that if it was permanent. Okay, I'll leave dungeon, reset, and do it again. Gulp. Again. And then back to the Whisperer Land. Or back to the Blood Harvest. And then I'll do some tier 70 dungeons until the next Blood Harvest. And then if there's a Helltide, I'll really focus on getting that thing explored. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Go, 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 go. Bandit. Come on. Doing a loot. Yeah, there's a unique item, and you do this to get an egg. And the egg is used in conjunction with the some shard that another boss drops to then spawn Duriel. And then Duriel has some loot. See, there's a guaranteed unique item, but we're doing it for the Mucus Slick Egg, which is combined with the Flim Flam Shard of Agony. You get the Shard of Agony after using the Living Steel to then spawn a different boss, and you kill that guy, and he drops the shard. This guy drops the egg. It requires 2 eggs and 2 shards to spawn Duriel, which is a poison boss. You know. So I'm doing this for the purpose of getting those eggs over time and to spend those body parts I keep building up. Today's the first day I've been doing it, and I understand now. Yeah. Okay. Let's going to get rid of yeah. So I'm not going to worry about any items now for a while. Besides the unique items, okay? Whenever it's time for me to actually get a new item, I'll just focus on that. But I already have enough of those aspects and everything. I don't got to worry about it. I'm just going to dump these items in the final spot right there for a later inspection. You know what I mean? The whole box full of those pieces of garbage. And I'm done there, actually. It'll be reset in about 2 minutes. So I'm going to do the boss fight one more time. One more time. And then I'll go straight into a tier 70 dungeon. Which is like level 124. Okay, here we go. You got that. One more time. Not really. So it's like a guaranteed legend, unique item. Who would have thunk this whole time you have this easy access to a guaranteed unique item? Who would have thought? I didn't know. It was hard the first time I tried. I'll tell you that much. A long time ago. Okay, now it's time for the tier 70 Magillahus. And I'll knock this out 3 times. I'm gonna knock out 3 tier 70 dungeons. Nice and smoothly. Not gonna worry about things. Because I'm trying to farm right now the distilled fear. And it requires 9. So I would like to have like 18. So I need 13 more. Whoa. Isn't that cool? That's to spawn a boss. Let's hurry up. Let's not forget what level this is. Careful. Come on. Let's see what happens. Here we go. All these creatures have barriers, I think. Monster barrier. Move on. There's some massive poison garbage going on. Move over here for a second. Move right on through them. But this is without my favorable elixirs or incense. Move back through here for a second. They're about to explode right now. Move right on through. Thank you. I feel like there's some modifier here that's making it a bit rough. There you go, there you go. Thanks very much. Move it back over here. Thank you. Okay. So it's monster vulnerability resist. Volcanic monster. So the monsters have extra life, and they have resistance to vulnerability, which is why it's taking a bit longer to kill them. Some sort of tanky situation. But we got a shrine. Let's hurry up and use this shrine. We have to destroy one more blood obelisk. It's probably over. Yep, there it is. Woo-wee. That's him. Alrighty. I'll do a few more. You know, you have to do a few of these things just to get a true assessment of my of the build. You know what I mean? This poison effect is nice. Back to back Wrath of the Berserker. As long as I dodge through him. Alright. Oh boy. Woo-wee! We go back this way for a second. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So this is a good. So after I do these few dungeons, I'll see what changes I have to make. It's a good assessment. Dodgy, dodgy. Oh boy. It's working out though, you know. Working out. Keep on going. Whoa. Sweet. No. Oh my. Spicy, spicy. I'm doing the chain death blow combo. Yeah. Whee! Not today. Nope. Lots of explosive, horrible garbage here. That guy's done. Ugh. Yay. Alrighty. That worked. I was having a problem where I wasn't facing the right direction for my chain grasp. I was gonna make sure I'm facing that way before doing it. Woo-wee! Felt bad for a second. There's some poison action going on here. That's working out there. Blast plate. Go, 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 go. Here we go right now. Yes. Volcanic. Yep, 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 yep. Hey man. He's gonna pump out life in just a second here. Ooh boy, that hurt. Nope. And that's really obvious. No. I'm knocked to the moon. Painful. Getting kind of close there. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it a couple times. You know, these modifiers matter. Makes it way harder than it has to be. It wasn't necessarily hard, it just took a bit longer because of that defensive boost they had. Let's do this one. And I'm not using my buffs. I'm not using my expert resistances when I could. Hey there, Ibrahim. Oh, that's better. Don't want to get shocked now. Destroy the drowned bell. Oh no. Thanks. Oh no. There's the bell. Okay. That worked. You're about to order. I had a sense of that, Justin. Can you write that again, but without the bad words? Because Facebook hit it automatically. Facebook hit your comment. It wasn't me. Woo-wee! No. Whee! We go this way. Nope. Yes. Okay, we're dashing, dashing, dashing. Whee! Right on through. I think I hear the butcher or something. Yep. There's a barrier on him. I'm gonna pull him down the hallway for a second. I gotta get more life. Woo-wee! Come on. Come on, Tars. Oh no, I have no health. Nope! That's unfortunate. Butcher got me. Ain't got no health. I'm not using my incenses. Gotta do it 3 times. Beautiful. I love the sound of that death blow actually resetting itself. Uh-oh. Excuse me.
The old Zakharum church is supposed to be
My name was Pumak Treechik.
bells tolling,
My name is Pumak Treechik.
splitting open my dreams. I called up the Lord and answered. I must release them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot.
Here we go.
I'm going to drown in it.
I'll be doing another one after this.
It's hard to think of
You've
the bringing of those damn
finished unrolling your flim flams.
my head.
Oopsie. Get away from that crystal. I'm gonna pull him away for a second. Oh boy. Woo! Oh boy. Go, go, go. Went away for a second. Oh boy. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. That really does make it worse, doesn't it? Ooh, that was kind of rough towards the end there. Kind of rough towards the end there. And then... I'll do one more. Gotta do one more. This one's going to be hard, dare I say deadly, because... Where is it? It's bleeding damage. What? Where is it? Here? No. I don't see it around the outer edge of the screen. I'm a blind man. Oh my gosh. They make it so hard. It's not even around the... It's not around the... I'm saying it's normally displayed around the minimap. Oh, there it is. See, the problem was it was hidden behind that garbage. They had the waypoint overlap. I found it. Okay. In the steadfast barracks of yours. Normally, I could look at the mini-map, it'll be displayed around the outside edge. You can kind of get an orientation of where to look and what direction. But it wasn't displayed, and then it was underneath the waypoint. This might be kind of hard. Let's do it. I'm not using my buffs. Okay. Just as a baseline. I'm not using the buffs. So, it'd be nice if I started this dungeon with more than 2 darn potions. Oh wow. The drifting shade of yours. Goodbye. Is there armor collection with the Shogun or I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. In the atomic shop. Oh, sorry. In the atomic shop. We'll keep on going here. May have to move forward. I tried to jump over the wall. Come on. Oh boy. Right, they have bleeding damage on me too. Okay, they got bleeding damage on me too. Okay, good, good, good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on, oh my gosh. Lots of bleeding damage here. Go around for a bit here. Oh, and they're all poisonous as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, they got this champion over here. They got multiple champions. Oh my goodness. I got rid of them. Move forward a bit. Ooh, look what I see. Woo-wee. Oh no. Oh no, it's trapped. It's a cursed. Darn Arthur. Whoa. These trying times. Okay, we're gonna go back across over here. I would like the altar, but jeez. Well, baby. Oh boy. You did not win. But congratulations anyways. Nope. Thank you. Okay, now we have to move on down. We're done with this phase. And now, we're going all the way over there. Okay, it's good to go. Oh boy, good thing I had that leap. Yes. Yay. Okay. Teleport around a bit for a second. Yay. Okay. It just requires, like, a lot of skill or something. No, this is Diablo. Funny answer. Woo! It just requires a bunch of finagling. Oh boy, gotta be careful here. A whole lot of finagling. Yes, the grapple death blow combo is the way to go. Hit me. Maybe. Goodbye, champion. Oh boy. I let him get me. Gotta watch out for that drifting shade. This requires like a lot of actual gameplay to win. That's why it's cool. Plus, this is the big old nasty dungeon. You know? It's one of the bigger, nastier dungeons. Woo-hoo. Let's go back over. Thanks very much. Yep, it just requires playing the game correctly. Yes. That's all it requires. Whee! Oh my goodness. Way over there. Oh my god! Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whee! That's all it requires. Doing all the right stuff at the right time. Move, move, move. Oh boy. Come on. It's a funky old thing here. Oh boy. Need to teleport someplace else. Careful. But come back at me. Let's go spend some of this lovely fury here. Move away for a second. Get him with that vulnerability. It's a guaranteed vulnerability every time I get him with the chain. No, what the heck? No! Yikes. Whew, that was kind of rough. That was a rough series of dungeons. That was my assessment of my overall build state. We'll see. Well, of course, I'm not really using my buffs. It'll be easier with the buffs. But it just requires vicious, virulent gameplay to overcome the flim flams. Because I don't have all that extra AoE thorn damage, and I'm not dispensing of souls. So I think for the most part, I don't even care what these items even look like. I'm not even going to look at them as besides all the unique items. I'll put that into a box and assess those later on. Yeah.
The forge is that.
Upgrade,
Never
whatever.
seen something finer.
Repair. Get my health potion back up and running. And then we move on. That was my 3 dungeons. Oh boy. It's time to get the living steel. But actually, I'm gonna go do the blood harvest first. It's pretty easy, you know? It's really easy to knock out. And I have to do the Tree of Whispers as much as possible. I'll be right back, okay? How much more time do you have in this crazy old stream called life? 2 hours. Oh boy. Anybody eating pizza today? Anybody eating some pizza? Do you prefer stuffed crust, deep dish, casserole style, Chicago, thin crust, calzone, or bagel bites? Yeah. The next time I do that dungeon fiasco, I'll use my incense and all that. I'll use my buffs. My goal is to hurry up and knock out these vampire challenges. Okay. And then do the hell type. Okay. I'm looking for any sort of node here, along with the plants. My primary concern. I'll do the activities. If I run into them, thank you. I have myself an energy drink. A rip it. My thorns are much lower now. They don't die right away. I lowered the thorns from a couple different sources. I'd rather just hit them, you know? It's pretty exciting. Alright, hurry up. I'm on a mission because the Hell Tide is currently active. Okay, I'm still going to be focusing on the plants as well, because that is actually my bottleneck. Yay. I am still trying to hurry here. But if I see a lot of enemies, it's nice to go ahead and farm them. Yeah, so I think in the bigger scheme of things, I'm not really using my whirlwind all that much. It's good versus bosses, but I might swap out the gloves to that frost thing and see if that really helps. I'm sure it would help. Well, I could do another baseline by doing 3 more dungeons at tier 70, but with the other gloves. It was because it was kind of rough, to be honest. It was a bit rough. And, well, I guarantee it's going to help, to be honest. See, I already have this other effect where I set the ground on fire whenever I'm berserk, and that's sort of the same concept as the explosion every 2 seconds or whatever with the whirlwind. I'm not even noticing the effect, is the issue. I'm not even noticing the effect. Maybe it's happening. Swap out these gloves real quick. Maybe it's happening. Alright, Frostburn. Let's see how often this thing's gonna pop. You know, like I said, every time I go back, I was going to do the boss, but we're running out of time, so I'm not going to do it right now.
It's done.
You open that later on. We'll keep on going. Yeah. World boss spawning. In 15 minutes. Now I gotta hurry. To save some villagers. Right here. Occasional frozen enemy. Unlucky hit chance. Gotta hurry here. Gotta hurry. This is an event, but we're not going to do it right now. Gonna go around over here. If I could. Go for just the plants and just the boxes if I could. Skip everything else. I know it's hard to. It's really hard to skip enemies. You know, I could essentially, I could swap out my hammer for the... I can see what upheaval's like. I could. Because I feel like I'm not using the whirlwind as much, and that is not as relevant. Before I needed it for the blood effect, but I can swap it out for the upheaval effect. I haven't even seen what it does, to be honest. I like to use an effect if it has layered bonuses. I like the whole idea of moving through a group with whirlwind. Yay. Well, see, we're not really seeing them freeze, are we? I mean, on occasion, but it's not really enough to justify the flim flams. I would have to have a higher lucky hit chance, either through elixir or through my rings or something, to really justify using this thing. So I think I would swap over to this glove only when I raise my lucky hit chance. That's what I think. Oh, I gotta hurry up. I'm looking for these survivors, plants, chests, real tight groups of enemies. Yeah, so I think I'll swap it out. It would help if I had a frost build with other effects, so I can, really have to stack these effects up to make them worthwhile. I think the explosive effect is more viable. Okay, we're still going around, looking. Oh, I think I see him. Thank you for the howler moss. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I could essentially... We'll see. I was going to remove one of my vampiric effects because I feel like my cooldown is already being reduced through other means. Where are you? Please. No, you're some you're some spirit. Let me go back by the Pat Goose Inn. I'll go this way first. And I'm not going to stop anymore because we're running out of time. And I'm not going to do an event. Where is secret key? Yeah, I have a lot. Okay, let's go back across the entire thing. That looks like a person to me. Oh no, you will survive. Is he alive now? Sure, maybe. Okay. A lot of enemies out here. Jeez. Well. Tell you what. Well, I guess I'll be skipping this hell type. Maybe. Yeah, if I just hang out over here, I think they'll spawn. Okay. I'll just attack the bad guys and get some extra bloodlures. And I think they're going to spawn over here somewhere. There you go. Hey, look, he's frozen. Nice. Cool. I'll just hang out in the area until the survivor shows up. Thank you very much. I might increase my basic damage. I have it spread between basic and the ultimate attack. But maybe I'm done. Is that... Oh, I was done. That was the problem. Okay. Helltide's almost over, right? Sure it is. 18 minutes. That's enough time. That's fine. I was done with the task. That's why I couldn't find the buddies. Normally they're marked. Alright, here we go. Hello.
Greetings.
Let's go. I'm gonna loop around over here. Got that fiend rose, oh yeah. I'll swap my gloves out, maybe. And I want to see what the hammer's like. Maybe. Not the hammer, but upheaval. Okay. Looping back through. Up and around the bend. There you go. Right on through the map. Just gonna inspect all the garbage. Get a bunch of cinders. Good to go. Okay, I can save a few skill points because I have it where my core skill provides vulnerability, but I have it through another source, so we don't need it over there. More critical strike chance against immobilized enemies. A little bit. And nope. Control duration reduction. This is a guaranteed vulnerability. Alright, back and forth. A lot of poison. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, that's the box of mysteries. There's not the living steel box that I'm looking for. I'm trying to find it through natural exploration. And then remember where it is. Force myself to remember it through hardship. Yeah, so I think the other gloves are better. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If I do swap out the the item for the ultimate, I think I'll be losing some strength again. I keep losing all these stats as I swap out to these ultimate items. They're not re-rollable. Yes. So it's good that I'm doing this in preparation for that ring, you know? Okay, so let me see what I can do here. Let me check out my gear one more time. Okay, Berserk, blah blah blah, non-cooldown, whatever. Lucky hits, chance to freeze, whatever. Barrier, sure. 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 Uh-huh. Basic skills. Fire. I think this ring right here is trash, so I'm going to replace that ring. I still want to rely on it. Let's go back. Resource cost is refunded. I'll replace that ring, and then I'll see what it's like to use the upheaval skill. I was looking at all my skills and everything to see if anything relies on whirlwind, and I don't have anything right now. Okay. Okay, so for the ring, I still have my other ring, right? We have all this stuff here. Damage while berserking is offset as bleeding. That would help a little bit. I lost that effect, and I'll gain some other stuff as well. Barrier generation, max life. Maybe. I still want to rely on it. Okay, so now for this hammer. Upheaval ignites the ground, burning enemies for a bunch of damage. Chinese food or barbecue? What do you order for barbecue? Ribs or something? What do you order at the barbecue place? A sandwich? Chinese is pretty awesome. They got egg rolls and chow mein and other flim flam. Let's try this out. Ooh, my damage is going down. Oh my gosh, my damage is going down. The Fists of Fate. Let's just see what happens. I just don't know how it's going to feel. 1 second. Ugh. Oh, it stacks. And it grants berserking. Dealing direct damage to an enemy with a skill that is not upheaval. Oh my goodness. Let's just see what happens. I don't know. Attack is going down, down, down because I'm losing all that extra strength. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Alright, so I'm gonna swap out that gem for tacos and mac and cheese or something. I don't know. It's up to you and your own palate. Mac and cheese doesn't sound too appealing to me.
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here.
Are your hands clean?
Maybe.
Look, but don't touch.
Okay, let's get some topaz. Alright, well, ugh. Yeah. Let's just see. Let's just see how it feels. I'm just kind of curious about the overall flow of things, okay? That's all I'm curious about, just the overall flow of the things. Okay, that's all we want. Even though my damage went down by like a lot, because we lost all that strength. That's the main issue here with using uniques. You don't have core stats. Now the question is, am I still able to activate all my perks and everything? What is my strength right now? Let me check out my Paragon. $740. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my incense. And my resist all. Okay, we're good. And then now another big factor is I lost that attack speed that was on my weapon. I lost the attack speed that was on my weapon. That was nice. So I might... We'll see. This is just a temporary test right now because I think I like the whirlwind more. But we'll find out in just a second. I'm going to experiment for a second just so I can feel comfortable about what the heck I'm doing. Out of my way. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe. Yeah, not bad. I lost that chunk of attack speed. But I could put it on my amulet. I think. Maybe. All right. Let's just see how it feels. I think I like the other thing more. Maybe. I don't know. That's pretty powerful. So I think, yeah. Let's see. We'll see. We got like 3 minutes remaining here. Yay, I found it. I found the box, everybody, yeah. Well, you see, that means I don't really need Death Blow. You see what happens here? I don't really need Death Blow if I'm already using Upheaval. It's doing the same sort of thing as Upheaval. It is. So, that would open up a nice slot, maybe for a shout. Okay, because there's a vampiric power here that says that my yes, there's a chance to increase my attack speed by 40% of my total movement speed. That means I just have to critical strikes increase my movement speed. That means if I increase my movement speed even more. Yes, okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, let's go back. I'm unhappy with how much I dropped it. Maybe... so I think the answer here is, once we get that new Malignant ring, I'll swap over to this build here. Yeah. Because it'll probably help out a bit more. But until then... Gore's Devastating Grips and this hammer. Attack speed right there, you see? Very important. And we got this bleeding effect. See, my attack power is back up. Good. And the attack speed, good, good, good. And that glove, good. The Rage of Howargoth. The cooldowns. But what else do we have? Besides Razor Plate and that, nothing. What about the legs? Tibalt's Will. Oh. I could do this resistance thing right here. See, whenever I take a non-physical damage type, I gain 10% resistance to that type for 6 seconds. But right here, this would increase my damage while in the Berserker Rage mode, but then I'll lose my barrier. But there's a power to gain a barrier if I'm not moving for a couple seconds. Ugh. After not moving for 3 seconds, and it could occur every 20 seconds. That's not good. Well, I don't always need a barrier, by the way. I feel like barriers are more important for the deeper dungeons. This would dramatically increase my damage. Dramatically. And it increases my potion slots to, you know, +2. Dramatically. And it has raw damage on it. Oh my gosh. So, okay, so if I do a dungeon, I'll use the other pants. Let's just see how it is. Okay. Because I don't always need a barrier. Okay, if I do PvP or something or whatever. Let's just check out my powers. We're fine. No, I need 3 divinity. Okay, so now, even more damage. %15.8% damage. Whatever. Extra potions, cool. Maximum resource, cool. But I don't know. I've been abusing the whole concept of having this barrier for a bit now. Damage reduction from close enemies, that's nice. And then it says right there, I gain 30% more damage whenever I'm unstoppable. So, you know. Here we go. We have to go back to the whirlwind. Here, I'll go the more bleedy route. It was staggered. Alright, and right there. Cool, cool, cool. Everything's fine. Wait. I'll be using these 2 weapons for all of my attacks. Alright, let's go try out this dungeon here. Right there. Now, I don't have a barrier. Okay. But I do have more damage. Let's see how it feels.
Don't tell me to hurry.
Ugh. Yep. Increase pushing capacity. Well, that's nasty. We got some poison problems here. Oh no. Yeah, I think the extra potions, you know, pretty much the same thing as having barrier. Push. Oh, I'm so fast. I'm still thinking about using the shout. Move even faster because my attack speed's based upon that. It is. Because having greater max health is sort of like having a barrier. You know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doing too much damage to you. There we go. Gotta make sure we're in that Berserker Rage mode. Oh, wait. I feel like this is more effective now. I am using my elixirs and all that right now as well. But I'm also doing more damage. Hey, look, it says 48,000 damage. That's more than before. This sort of sucks. I said it sucks. No. Okay. So then. And I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And let's go back down and get this guy I passed by earlier. Here we go. I could do some sort of self-healing thing with the vampiric powers as well. Okay, that's done. Let's go. Yeah, I think having the extra potion slots helps. I think I'll also increase the damage over time a little bit. A bit. Watchman's Key. We're hoping for that special material at the end. Yeah, I feel like my damage is much higher. 38. And back it up. Maybe I can increase my health even more. Through gear. I feel like I need new rings with. I think my current ring might have a increased barrier generation stat on it, which I'm not using right now. Well then. Well, this has been a good stream. Besides the chaos earlier, I've made massive improvements to my character, and I've learned the system of all those bosses. I ran through all those bosses a couple of times today. Oh no. Yep, and I fine-tuned my build quite a bit. Come on. This is so cool. Now I have some options. Oh, yes. Hey Alex, what did you end up getting? So I may live vicariously. I feel so much more powerful. Sort of. And now I don't feel the need to waste as many potions. I don't have a barrier. I felt the need to always top off more so. Now I just have to make sure I'm healthy, which is above 80% life, I believe. Okay, here we go. Bus fight. Spend, spend, spend. Oh no, what? Ooh, that damage over time got me, didn't it? It's okay. But I felt like that was a lot smoother than before. Nice. Now I'm up to how many? I'm up to 9. Yeah. Let's leave the dungeon. Right over here.
You need steel work? Repairs?
No, I don't need any of these. Not right now. Not like this.
That got forge awaits your return.
Oh boy. Right. These plants, hurry up. Put this chest over here. Gotta hurry, hurry, hurry. Save all the people. Raise the Forsaken Flimplans. And boom. And one more. Explode. Yes, I think better versions of these pants would be great. Okay. The Tree of Whispers. I'll knock out this cellar and then go to the Tree of Whispers. And while I'm there, I'll do Rashawn real quick. The anti-AoE. Yes. Yeah, great, we make it. Get him. Whee.
It's not much.
Yeah, I feel so much more powerful now. And so much faster as well. Okay, back to the tree of whispers. Whiskus. Make sure it's reset. I'll knock this out real quick.
It is done.
Yes. Now we do the dungeon. Now we do the dungeon. Alright, let's go. Let's see how easy this is going to be. Now my incense wore off. I'm no longer using a barrier. Means I could swap out something. Here we go. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Come on. Yeah, it seems like I'm not really taking the damage. Maybe a barrier is like training wheels. You don't need a barrier. I felt like that was easier. I felt like that was a bit easier. Alright, head on back down. Right here. And I'll wrap up the blood harvest. That was a bit easier. Hmm? Whoa. Yay. Perfect timing to have this shrine active. I don't have to worry about wasting potions now. You know what I mean? I was wasting potions earlier. Because of my barrier. Overhealing. Awesome. Woohoo! Mission complete. And now the whisper tree is done again. I was cleared outside the circle, but that's okay. That worked, eh? Let me reset these dungeons again. Okay, the tree is not complete. Let's head down to the center. I think might be people around here.
Greetings.
Hello. I'm saving up. Greetings. I'm at 841. I'd like to be at 900 maybe. Now, I haven't done a Legion event today or a world boss, and I think that's important for that exquisite blood. No? Check the map. And this is how much longer? 18 minutes? Sure. Okay. I guess I don't need a barrier. You know. I don't need a barrier. Huh.
Couldn't have made it without you.
You're welcome. Thank you for the bucks. The Pact of Ferocity. Yeah. Yeah. Nice little jar of souls here. As we can. Alright, I was able to get that last living skill box. Wonderful. Now, I'd also like to run a few, like, tier 30-ish dungeons just to see how often that condensed clear stuff drops. Let's go right over here. I'm leaving this zone. Yeah. Well, well, well. There's a body right over here. Those resources, I tell you. Already at 100. Now we go back. Once I grab one plant. Another event. I'll get him. I'm at 404. Now I can try to get some other item maybe that has some other line besides barrier generation. Yep, we got full fortify. Maybe more life, huh? I spent a lot of my money earlier re-rolling things. No dust devils. No dust devils. Okay. Alright, we're all done here. Let's go back down to the tree. And then I'll come right back out here to the field. Because I have to go turn in those moats. I'll do that first.
It is done.
Yay. I'm not doing the dungeon right now. And oh, I had something that said more damage with barrier, right? Let's see what I have for my other ring. There it goes. Low level though. Lucky hit chance, sure. Plus 24 all stats is nice. Barrier generation. Max life. I'll be losing vulnerable and bleeding enemy damage. I'll be gaining critical strike damage and lucky hit chance. Vulnerable. We don't need that barrier generation. Alright, cool. And I'll ditch all this.
Forge is ready for whatever you... I can break that down.
And I'll go back out there, complete this Grim Favor, and then maybe try to roll for a bunch of rings. Eventually. Uh-oh, there's something active and I want to catch it. I keep missing these things. 10 minutes. Okay, we're not done here. Let's complete these whispers and head over there. I have about an hour remaining in the stream. Everybody, I feel like I've grown in strength tremendously. Oh no. Light shade. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just going to complete a couple of these Whisper missions, and by that point, it should be time for that Legion event. Yeah, get to jump. Gonna be right on through here for a moment. I'll find this body. There's some more motes to collect. I've already killed them all. Have to go turn those motes in. Where is the body? Let's go find the plants. We gotta get a couple plants over here. Yes. Right about there. Okay, my elixir is now done for. Attack speed is fast. There it is. Okay, let's head on back down. Going across. We're looking for a body right there. And we'll go back down to the moat turn-in. Okay. Whee! And then done. Then we go all the way over here to go turn in this and go kill those extra enemies. And then... Well, I'm not done yet. Are you serious? Deposit the moats. I'm trying. Do I not have enough? I guess it's bugged, huh? Go down here and do this other event. We have that Legion event or whatever coming up very soon. After this, I'll start making my way downtown. And whenever I reroll gear to get better stats, I'm spending a lot of gold and all those resources. We all done. Thank you for the obols. Alright, so 3 minutes go. Yay. I was like, baby, baby, baby. Oh. Yeah. In 3 minutes. Alright, 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Hello.
Hello.
BRB.
Yes. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Dead. Sorry. I appreciate that. Greetings.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Time for our roads to part.
Thank you.
Jice.
Sorry. I apologize. Thanks.
Greetings.
Great.
Oh, yes.
Greetings.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I need help.
Made a grave mistake this day.
Let us begin. Whee! Yeah. Come on. Again. Whee! Let's go faster. Oh yeah, up and around the bend again. We go this way. Go this way. Yeah, I tried to jump up and over, but it didn't work out. Whee! Faster. Faster. Yeah. Right now I have it where if I have my ulti active and I evade through enemies, it resets the cooldown. Basically. Right over here again. Whee! Again. Right over here. Excellent.
Sorry.
Exquisite blood is mine. About 10.
Dead.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Well done. Goodbye.
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 Till our roads cross again.
Okay, I'll do this blood harvest right now. And then I'll do another Vashon boss. But saving the villagers. Powder moss, powder moss, powder moss. Box. Yes. Nope. There's going to be an event to the right. Let's go to that because I want some more obols so I can reroll for another ring or something. One that doesn't have barrier generation on it. Yes, sir. Whoa. Craziness. Okay. Oh, come on. Is he alive? Oh my gosh. Get up. I'm healing him before he dies. That counted. Oh boy. Yeah. Into the hole. I'm trying to knock out these activities before pushing forward. They're good. Stream's almost over. Few things I want to do here. Yep, I was afraid to operate without a barrier, but we're doing just fine. Yay. Yay. The tree of whispers is ready. In my grim favor. Let me save this guy here really quick. Oh boy. No, he's gonna die. Oh, he died. Great. Okay, back to the tree. Back to the. Let's reset the dungeons and then back down to the tree. The stream is almost over. I'm gonna turn this in at the tree and then I'll do the boss really quick. Boss right over here, real quick.
It is done.
Knock out the boss real quick. I might even do it twice. It's so fast and easy. Again, this is with no elixir or anything. Here we go, spend. Nice and vulnerable. Good. That worked. I'll back out. Wait, that was not a unique item. I saw no unique items in that pile. I thought it was a guaranteed unique, but maybe not. Might be too easy. Oh, what barb build? It's an amalgamation of Lim Blam. I've been refining it over time. Let's do it again. I'm using a series of different Lim. I'll show you right now, I guess. Trust Cam of Joris the Mighty for an extra enrage effect after I already have Berserk for extra damage. There's a chance to reduce the cooldowns of my non-ultimate skills by 1.5 seconds when I inflict bleeding on elites, but I'll probably swap this out. Actually, I was using something else. Okay, but it also has other effects as well. physical damage, blah blah blah. I was using the thorn chest, you know, and the whirlwind explodes. I have increased damage after gaining unstoppable. Whenever I evade, it reduces the cooldown of my ultimate. My basic attack is real fast, and this ultimate here, I do more damage if I have more fury. While berserking, there's fire damage around me. Steel grasp emits more chains and it puts vulnerability on them. My berserking is also bleeding damage, temporary. I made some massive changes today in preparation for the new malignant rings that are going to be coming out in a couple days. I just got this ring today. My damage over time effects have a chance to erupt, doing a ton of damage. It's amazing. And my critical strikes give me movement speed. That's sort of a temporary concept. And over here, I'm using lunge to sort of teleport. Whirlwind with a bleed. Some defense over here. Extra life. Thorns and blood thorns. Bleeding makes them slow. Extra damage to injured enemies. Movement speed. Crowd control duration reduction. My leap triggers. You know what? I don't need that. There we go. I don't need that. Extra points because I already have berserk from other sources. You know what I mean? So let me just take that away. Don't need that. Okay. More damage reduction while berserking. Thank you very much. And I have an extra point now. If we're not doing that, we're not doing... Whatever. I'm just trying to show you what I have here. We're doing Death Blow because I need Death Blow for the Malignant Ring to be effective. And... here you go. Attack speed. And my Paragon board. I'm pretty OP. Pretty much. And I keep refining it. I was doing a bunch of different stuff, but I've been changing it over to make room for this ring. That'll be coming out. Okay? I was using a shout. I was using something else. And now I'm doing this. And we have killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to reduce the cooldowns of my non-ultimate flam. And we have berserking damage over here. Killing a bleeding enemy has a chance to give me berserking, which I don't really even need. But my damage is increased by 25% of my damage while berserking bonus. Very nice. While berserking, I take less damage. You know, I have increased health here and there quite a bit. Damage reduction while fortified is pretty good. Damage while healthy, damage while fortified. Damage reduction while healthy. Damage to bleeding enemies, you know. Damage over time, damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Dealing thorns damage to an enemy increases the damage it takes from me by up to 8%. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Damage over time a little bit. Poison resistance, of course. Every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 10%. There's some other garbage going on here. And my vampiric powers. Every 5 basic attacks reduces the cooldowns of my flim flam by 2 seconds. Fortify is granted to me whenever I kill something, which is nice. And I don't really need that necessarily, but right now I'm not using a shout to generate fortify, and I'm not using a barrier either, because I just swapped out my pants from temerity. My ultimate skills have a cooldown and deal more damage when enemies are hurt with dots, and my basic skill grants me attack speed, stacks a bunch of times, and increases my movement speed. And my attack speed is increased by my movement speed and all that. There we go. The stream's almost over, by the way. Again, I'll get back to what we're doing in the blood harvest of your. And I was doing a bunch of like additional AoE abilities, but now we're not. Yay! Yoo-hoo! Human thumb. Okay, we'll get back out there into the fields of yore. I have a half an hour left. I'll do a couple more things. I gotta save these villagers. I'm not taking any of this stuff with me. Your trash. Goodbye. Yep. Oh no, we're done. All right.
How can I help?
Yeah. And I resume the film. Right now. I'm gonna go straight towards the center where the action is. Come on, let's see where all the action is. Yeah. I'm not using any elixir or any like that, you know. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Yes. Head on down the road. Get over here. Thank you very much. Whee! Thank you. Now head right on over. Right on over. Still looking for the villagers, of course. Yeah. Yes. Goodbye. Yay. Powder moss, thank you very much. I'll go up the hill, back up and around. Survive or...
You saved my life.
And I have to swap out one of my rings again, because it has the wrong stats on it. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I dropped my thorns, so it's a lot different now. The vampires are hunting you. With the other chest, I could just stand there and they all die. The darkness gathers. I love that death blow. It's really awesome. I just started using it. I like the sound effects too. Ooh, cool. I spent a lot of gold today. Re-roll them. Kids, there's a cellar right around the corner. We gotta do the cellar. And if I'm lucky, the event will be active again once I leave the cellar. I'm so lucky. Yeah. Sure, it's fun going fast. I wasn't using Wrath of the Berserker before, but I sure am now. I sure am now. That's effective. Okay, so we have to find these survivors. These villagers. I'm just going to ride right through really quick and skip things. Pretty quick. Ooh. Yep. You're supposed to kill things instantly, you know? Yep. Get this howler moth. The key is mine now. The key of awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Howler moss, yes. Love this garbage. So I think I might be back again after eating something or something, you know? Because I just drank an energy drink. Yeah. Yes. Thank you very much. We're still looking for the people, though. I'm not going where the people are. Go over here. Ugh, I don't like the conduit shrine. I like the conduit shrine when I'm weak. Oh, yeah. At least I'm getting a lot of howler moths, huh? Over here, over here, okay. Yes, indeed. Oh. Maybe if I destroy these structures, they'll respawn as something else. Yeah? The blood siphons. Alright, the stream is almost over, people. I have like 10 minutes remaining. I have 10 minutes remaining. Yeah. Get over here. I'm trying to attack locally. Before my thorns were killing them and my other effects were killing them. Too soon. You know what I mean? Uncontrolled fashion. I'd rather have them die at my feet. So cool. Let's go find these survivors. I think I'll go teleport back by the factory tin. Oh. Let me hurry up. Someone's doing the activity. They're doing the activity. Yeah. Take that, buddy. A bloodler farm. I no longer have to spam my health potions or something. I felt like even though I had that barrier, I felt like I was maintaining the barrier a bit too much. With constant health pushes. Well, I was just in the area, you know? I was just in the area. Let's go back over here. I think I see a survivor. The stream is almost over. I want to save the people. You're safe. You're free. Yes. Sweet. Howler moss, yeah. Howler moss and howler moss. There's clusters and clusters of it. I love it. I love it. Yay. Yay. And a bit more. I see a human has spawned across the map, but I won't make it there in time. How much more time do we have? 4 minutes. Yeah. I think we'll focus on saving the people. I gotta save the people. I'm gonna go this way first. I gotta save the people. So thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be live again, maybe in just a bit. Hit the follow button and be notified when I'm live. I'm not gonna do that. I'm looking for survivors. They're not marked right now. Go all the way across. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I guess the stream is over pretty much. I'm just checking around here. No, I think there's a survivor up and around the corner along this back alley. This is just a dead person. Cool, I'll be live later on. The key. Where are you? Yep, okay, I guess we're done, huh? I got 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes to find these survivors. No. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Well, goodbye everybody. Thank you for hanging out. We had a great time. I'll just call it quits right here. Teleport out of here. And goodbye. I might be live in just a bit. I'll see how I feel after I eat something. I might enter a coma. Goodbye. Be back in just a bit. Maybe. Yeah. Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti way.